Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing morning on this fine Saturday. I'll be playing some more Bazaar today. Got some exciting stuff coming up later this afternoon as well. About 3 hours from our start time, we're going to be kicking off MAK item reveal. MAK is a new hero releasing into the Bazaar on Wednesday, April 2nd, which will also mark the official beginning of Season 1 of Bazaar. Pretty awesome. Hey there, Opnu. What's up, Shaw696, Adamos, Smurfizzle. Hey, Nate D313, Great Rain, Praise Pizza. What's up, Zealousy? All the other cool early people. Let's just hop into a run this morning. But anyways, I got 5 items to reveal for MAK, which we'll do around noon. Should be fun. Curious if Season 1's going to still have kits. I bet they're going to be modified a little bit. There's apparently a really massive amount of changes happening for Season 1. At least on top of the all the items getting released into the pool for MAK, there's also going to be a bunch of item changes, like 40 plus. But this is actually my most played Zealousy. I would say Pig fits my playstyle best, probably. Let's just go for money here. Do. Get him. Hey there, Rotten Pickle.
Come too far to let you stop me.
Yeah, basically I have around 200 runs on Pygmalion, 200 runs on Vanessa, maybe a little more than that, 220, and about 50 on Dooley now. That's my spread currently. Well, we gotta get some items on hand here.
No weapons?
Indubitably. I might buy this thing. I don't know. Let's buy it.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Weights are kind of tempting because it does increase the damage on Stinger. It's not a terrible way to go. I think it's a little weak for 4. I'd rather have cash on hand. Speaking of which, income time. No idea on that one, Cobalt. 400 something, probably.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah. I think we're in trouble here. Indeed. All right, let's go see Kina here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so
Just want to get our hands full of stuff that's non-weapons for this matchbook. There's some.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
All right, is there any chance that I bring Bushel onto board here? It seems actually not unlikely. It's a lot of healing right now, 60. I'm going to buy this.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Hmm. I'd like to pick up a fire skill here, but I'm going to go ahead and pick up 4 crit.
You
That's
picked that up
nice.
quickly. Maybe
4
I'll get
crit
better
good.
at this.
Oh, tough choices, man. Okay, I want to go B1, B2, but do I upgrade the piggy bank? Do I just do the matchbox here for the guarantee of more burn? Yeah, I think on this one I'm gonna go matchbox. I know like a lot of people like to try to dupe the matchbox. I just like getting the burn on it right away.
Now that's quality.
Going from 4 to 5 with 2 other fire items, pretty nice, and should definitely win the rogue scrapper fight. All right, this thing's out. Got to keep feeding the piggy bank.
On Jabali, everyone has enough.
Hey there, Nimble Right. Enjoy your lurk today.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, if I grab this, I will also level up again, so I'm definitely going to do that. We fought Rogue Scrapper, and we got the food. That's nice. Oh, man. 2 more income or small item vendor here. Honestly, small item vendor is very tempting, but we already have a pretty decent setup of items. I'm going to toss this to continue feeding the piggy bank machine.
More is more, I always say.
5 bronze tier chocolate bar or gumballs. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Chocolate's tasty after all. Whoa, 4 red gumballs? That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, we have larger board than our opponent, which is generally good. If I'm able to gain an amount of burn here, we're going to win. If not, then we won't. But I believe in this build. There we go. We broke through. Hey there, Stinger. Enjoy your lurk today. Gonna be very hard for me to turn down Fins here.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Okay, I was about to say we're getting to the point where it's untenable to have the piggy bank, so I'm glad this got sorted out. Small item vendor is also amazing here. We gotta cash in right now. Hi, Daisy Doo. Are you good, kitty? Yeah. She's trying to be a good kitty, anyways. All right, so we put the piggy bank down here. We're going to use the hammer on it. It goes from bronze to silver, so now it sells for 10 and has 10 coins inside of it. I'm going to put Pickle back on board. I'm going to cash this out right now. Not going to sell yet, though. Hoping to get a Barcoon or something.
Give up the gold, bro.
Well, we did have to get some event choices for it. That's basically 2 days worth of income on day 3. That's pretty nice.
Ow, ow. This ain't worth all that. Time to make some
That's
sense.
true. I don't have space for that. Let's make some. Oh, I didn't get my Pickle there either, which is alright. Man, this is a really good chocolate moment. I'm going to take it. So, currently, this is one of my favorite ways to utilize a early cash advantage, just to get more HP with it.
I can already see.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item here. Bronze tier skill could also be pretty good. Steam Ladle upgrade is a little future-proof here. The hot stone's also not bad. It's likely we get more bronze upgrades, so maybe something with more functionality is better. Also, just going to plus burn on the matchbox would be maybe the best thing that could happen, so skills are pretty desirable. I'm going to take the onboard upgrade here of marbles. Okay, well, this at least gives us something to put with our hands. I should not have sold off the weak point detector, I suppose. I'm pretty confident in defeating PvE right now. Okay, nice. Cash gain it. Actually, a really early cash gain it.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Yo, casually challenged. Thanks for 114 months. 114. Appreciate that. Dude, that's some crazy pop-pops. 18 burn on those pop-pops? What are you doing, man? That's so spicy. Good morning, Sykes. Tools generally a pretty good vendor, but more health is also nice. Let's go tools here.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Okay, you know what? Weights is
Bet
fine.
you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I'm just gonna leave on that.
Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
This should defeat Prince Marianus, I believe.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Getting more overhealing here than I expected.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty. Is it courage or madness?
All right, when you slow, your items get 2% crit chance. That's awesome. Is that all of our items? Oh, wow. That's really nice. Okay, when you visit a merchant, permanently gain 25 max health, 10 crit chance heal. I'm rolling here. We could do better. All right, that's more burn.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Medium item vendor is a good idea here. But also XP. Small item vendor. Yo-Yo actually could be a little cool. Oh wow, gold marbles already.
For your size.
Guess I might as well buy this.
That suits you beautifully.
Okay, bird will be cool with the marbles later, but not at the moment. Yeah, even Yo-Yo at silver is a little hard to fit into this board, is the truth. Alright, good luck to me. Some tough matchups to start today.
Warn you, I am not like other Jabarians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Pretty excited. They're just releasing MAK this upcoming Wednesday. Gonna be awesome to have a new character to play. Man, oh man.
You fall like a boulder. I
Fiery powder flask. What a start. Definitely some tough opponents. And that's cool. Pig is good at recovering from stuff like this. Okay, medkit's definitely not bad. I'm gonna go for one more chocolates here. We're kind of like playing into the late game now. And that's okay. Alright, let's check out ball pack. Be a lot more interested in boomerang at silver tier. Well, for the moment, it's not nothing.
1,000 more.
Okay.
Owner might notice me.
Kind of need to get the steam ladle upgraded though. This combination of things definitely ramps up the bird, which ramps up our slow, which ramps up our crit. So I think that's where we're at right now. Igloo is not my favorite item, but it'll do the job. Honestly, it might be best to have Bushel on board right now. Or just leave Igloo off for a minute.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
That'll do for now. Okie dokie. Trash Town Mayor, here we come. Also, should say Hot Groovy and Rocket Trooper has some really nice drops. But it's so dark in here, Daisy Doo. Alright, we'll come back for you for a minute. She's searching for treats. Why not? Rocket Trooper actually sounds kind of sick. I'm going to max out my XP here.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Okay, Daisy wants to see herself in the little window. There you go, Daisy. There you are. There you are, girl. That's you. That's right.
Security! Security?
What a pretty kitty in the little window. Yeah. What a pretty kitty.
Guess I've been winning too much.
All right, let's go for a silver tier loot here. Wow, all right. I'm going to use that. Let's go mountain pass again. This time, there's totally going to be a fight, though, right? Or not. That's cool. Okay, gold. Silk scarf. I mean, it's not too late for this. Oh, there's vendors that buy small items at additional quality, low Q. A general rule to follow in this game, which is a good one, is if you don't need to sell something, don't. I don't know, I feel like it's going to be much slower. Yeah, they've got to look at skills here, and I'm hoping for a fire skill of some kind. That's also pretty good going to A, but we're gaining crit on slow as well. Let's roll it. Fair. Well, I guess that's how it is for now.
Your training is not complete.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
Yo, Light Switch, thanks so much for 2
I'm a
months.
bit of a legend on
Appreciate that
Palaver.
continuation. Oh yeah, that's some damage. Yo, Light Switch, thanks for that gift as well. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. Okay, they had damage, I had more.
Less blunder, more plunder.
What's our crit at there? 20? Not bad. Okay, medium item vendor sounds really good here.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm going into silk, but there's no reason not to buy and sell this
I used
briefcase.
to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this bronze boomerang too. Hey, there's Barcoon right there.
As a GS
My man.
master merchant, I can
Guess we could have held onto the briefcase there for even more.
smaller than
True.
Quixel.
I think you can do better than this, Barcoon. Yeah, bootstraps before the upgrade. That's pretty nice.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Yeah, we get 3 back on this and get 60 health. So it's 60 health for 5 cost. I'm good. Alright, definitely win on all 3 here. I'm just going to go for XP. Tricky part in this run is we have no plus fire yet, so we're basically on steam ladle scaling, which is fine. What activated more here, the bird or the marbles? Or bird or the matchbook, rather. Okay, matchbook had the most activations. Fair. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. We're going to go for bootstraps here. If we find bootstraps before the level 7 upgrade, that's a good way to go, because we can get other upgrades on this.
That's quality.
The steam ladle, I'd say, is a little precarious at the moment, because it's not getting upgraded. I should probably do non-weapon items here, but I just kind of want to be greedy. Pretty burned on that event this run. Okay, let's check out Midsworth here.
All things in moderation.
Okay,
Life and business.
definitely not bad.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I'm not going to roll here. Downtimes are generally on Wednesdays, Ram Store.
I should warn you. I'm unlike other Jabarians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Wednesday 9 a.m. is the 9 a.m. Pacific is the standard downtime for this game. This would be an easier way to say that. Doesn't mean there can't be other outages or maintenances, but that's the main scheduled one. What's our crit at now? 18, nice. Okay, I think we got him here before the seaweed goes off again.
Bring her about.
Yeah.
I've got another salvo in me.
You're a little too long for that bed, Daisy. Just a little too long for that bed. A little too long. Jay sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, loop is a really good item to get right now,
Busy. Enjoy your
because it makes all of our small items sell for +1s. Like when we crack the piggy bank, it's like a tier higher. Chocolate sell for more. It's a way for us to generate money for bootstraps. Is kind of the important part of this, because we're gonna need to roll over quite a bit. We're into day 7 now, so finding like bronze steam ladle is very unlikely. So yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade that via bootstraps, and we need a lot of money to churn those over. I think I'm gonna buy some pickles to that end.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Okay, crystal bonsai is probably good here too.
Do you have to leave already?
That puts me at what? 46? Fair.
Adira has surpassed me in power,
but he can never
Okay,
surpass
nice.
me in years.
Well, rightmost burn 9 is good because we can get +9 on the matchbox. We're going to lose a little bit of action on the marbles this way. Yeah, even then. Oh, this is also good. That's more churning on the marbles for crits. Can't really turn down +9 burn, however. That's asking a bit much.
Into Adira.
Okay, I can roll over the bootstraps right now, and I think I'm going to do that. Actually, it's much nicer to do after I sold off Crystal Bonsai and the Pickle. And seeing now, I probably shouldn't have bought the Pickle. That's fair.
You have great potential.
Oh, man. Really?
Let me train you.
All right, so we have 9 here. $13, and then 9 again. So I can't afford that. It's only +3 burn for 20, but it's a big +3 burn. You can also choose to roll here to roll this over, but it's going to be hard to beat plus fire. My big concern with that is it doesn't improve my board, and it leaves me rather broke for other stuff, where feeding the piggy bank has value every single time. I don't know. I don't feel like the matchbook's going to last many more days, but if I get it to 17 burn, that's, well, that's definitely something. Tough choice. Okay, I guess the other way to do this, I can sell Igloo. Yeah, I really don't think this is worth 20. I just don't. Sorry, quick restroom break for me, then I'm going to make a decision here. I'm very unconvinced.
Stillness. Quiet. A rarity in this place. Let us meditate a while.
All right, I have returned. Made a few decisions here too. One of those, I'm going to toss hot stones at bronze quality because I do not want them to get hit by the bootstraps. I really want to keep this for the next PvE. I just want to keep everything. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to re-roll this. I'm going to leave.
You must first defeat your doubt.
Okay, this build definitely can defeat Radiant Corsair. And will. You know, actually, this is probably better. All right, here we go. I think we defeat Ghost Pepper too. I'm not totally convinced. So what we have right now is a build that has not fully transitioned to the late game, and we're in day 7, so that puts us in a very precarious position. Gonna be closer than you want, but we still win.
Let's watch the horizon, matey.
Okay. Okay. I can actually work with this. We definitely have a non-zero amount of slow, especially if I drop the steam ladle for the... Yeah. What did I upgrade? It must have been Lighthouse. No, we got Lighthouse at gold. I'm a little confused here.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is out now too.
Fine, here's some gold. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I think it's gonna be pretty boppin'. We get regeneration and heal every time we burn. Every time the marbles goes off, we slow an item for 3 seconds. Got 4 times multicast here. Could maybe replace these items with some other stuff. But I think Igloo's officially out here. Bandages probably out as well. Yeah, this gets replaced with a better property and basically nothing else.
How will I carry it home? I have my ways.
I'm gonna drop this steam ladle too, because we're not really
Says I have to trade
freeze build
you when I
anymore.
don't care.
Yep, Hotstone's time is done. I've been wanting to get Lighthouse on board with Pig for a long time, and it's finally happening. That's nice. I'm going to take the 4 income. It's definitely late for income, but it's still effective gold.
Do you have any really small things?
Dang, this is not a bad belt build. I think right now I'm going to do this. It does remove a multicast from the bird, but it gives us a lot of longevity to get the burn going, which is going to happen. We'll think about that. I also really prefer not to hit the ATM with the upgrade on the bootstraps. Ooh, we're at 8 right now as well. Alright, it's time to crack this bad boy open. We're going to be... Yeah, I am going to take this. We're a little overcapped here, and that's okay.
I guess I'll take it. This is a gift at any price.
Basically making that exchange gives us a whole extra rollover of the bootstraps, which is awesome. Alright, Daisy, you're too dang long for this bed, okay? Yeah, you're too long, girl. I had to move the camera. That's how long you are. Marbles was gold before. I'm not sure what the bootstraps hit on their last rollover.
My people. Peace. Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, I don't think it was the pickle because the silver pickle, it was a silver pickle, so that was the one that it generated. Wow, they got the thermal lance. That's so cool.
I paint
Close,
my
though.
ship red, but I don't
Okay. I'm gonna go chocolates here. We're gonna spend. For rolling over the bootstrap, this is really one of the better things we can do. So we're at least getting an exchange for our money rather than just buying and selling items. Diamond tier items versus XP. We're doing quite good on XP right now. I'm gonna go for diamond tier items here. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, reduce the cooldown of adjacent items by 2 seconds for the fight. True. Diamond Cold Room as well is, of course, just very good. We can have our cake and eat it too, but no steam ladle in hand. Alright, if I was going to use the ice luge, I'd put it in between the bird and the lighthouse. I mean, or maybe the matchbook that brings down a 1.7 second cooldown. Okay, I'm going to buy both of these because I can. Okay, belt got upgraded. Fair enough. I'm going to roll 2. Alright. What's the crystal bonsai gain? 12 value? Alright. Okay, so it's either like this, which would be 3 times multicast, and once it's gone off, every 2.8 seconds. So basically 1 per second. Or we go like this. And then it's going off every 1.7 seconds, but also charging with other item use. That's kind of tricky. Kind of depends on the filler item we get here. Which, unfortunately, I think I'm going to sell belt, which means that last bootstrap was inefficient. I'm going to try it like this on the PvE and see what it feels like. Wish I could afford both here. Okay, fair enough. Nice, we got matchbox upgrade there. The sauna might just be better here. Let's fight Wandering Shoal. Looks pretty good. I think the matchbook is definitely the right choice here.
Believe you'll win and you'll win.
Okay, what's the burn counts here? Yeah, it's only going off 3 times is not as impressive as I would have hoped. I think we're just not generating enough slow now. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Well, we just add that to the matchbook then. There's some really nice random enchants we can get here too. Okay, yeah, this is going to be good. It's kind of a weird one, but I think it makes our build much stronger, especially since we have the ice luge next to it. It'll no longer be frozen.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Yeah. Now that we're not reliant on the slow, can also do this, which I think will be better. Piggy bank's really high value right now.
Everyone, you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
All right, definitely a weird set of things there. But you know what? We're doing it. Let's go to Hattie.
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
I guess overall, the last day and a half, a little bit inefficient on money use. We did get to try a bunch of stuff out, which is nice. Diamond tier skill. What do we got here? First time you follow a half healthy fight, heal for 30% of your max health. And cleanse half your burn and poison.
And the spin is gold.
Nice.
Always a fine surprise.
Let's put this over here. All right, looking good. Ish.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Hoo-wee. Frozen ice room. Or fire ice room. This is going to be big trouble for us. Yeah, he paced me with regeneration here. That's fair. Okay, random enchantment location. Crit effects. Actually, is this when you freeze your items gain crit? I'm gonna look it up. Cold room. Cold room is when you freeze your items gain crit chance. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, I really feel like this build has the opportunity to turn around here. You just gotta pull together a few wins and have a few more days of items to look at. Because the build overall is quite nice. It's just missing a key piece or two. Check out medium items to that. Since, ooh, you level up, permanently gain 200 max health. Can't really afford that. Okay, snow globe. That's interesting.
Just toss that on my back.
Okay, that's a lot more
and I'll
freezes.
trot it to your door.
And therefore a lot more crit. Now I wonder, though, do I go like this? I don't know, 2 seconds off of 4 multicast is pretty huge. Let's check out Barcoon here.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Sammy, thanks for 94. Happy Bizarre Day to you as well. Thank you. Also seeing here that we have hotspot going on, so I should at the very least do this. Oh, right. I remember now. We have a huge rightmost burn. That's how it is then.
baby birds that nested in my mother. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'll never resell this.
Okay, we're at 40 right now, so I can buy for 8 and roll over for an upgrade. I think I'm going to do that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mr.
Nice.
Thanks.
It's additional seconds of freeze. Okay, this is not a gain. We gotta fight Bloodreef Captain here. Not unconvinced on this fight, but if the Reaper crits, it's pretty tough. Same with Pharaoh's Khan. If they crit, you're pretty much dead.
To battle! Oh, I'm a long way from Palago.
Watch out for that pesky Pete. He's pesky. Alright. He's pesky. Man, healer regeneration skills is not bad here. We can get a big plus heal on the sauna. We're on the bird for that matter. This is too good to pass up, though. Could be complete board cooldown reduction. Could be hasted buildings. Could be none of those. Okay. Alright, tough set of skills there.
I'm not teaching grammar.
Okay, what are we at for the rollover? 10? Check out Kina here.
Make deals, not war.
Alright, that's awesome combination.
For the good of all.
I think Gumball Machine's a little bit out of our scope right now with needing upgrades on board. Okay.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay. First 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 freeze item, or 3 seconds of freeze burn. I think freeze burn might actually be better. Now let's go Coolant Leak here.
I care little for gold. You're enlightened.
Gumball Machine would be more tempting if it was already gold, or if...
My people.
What else would make Gumball Machine desirable? If I didn't have my enchant done already, then random enchant on Gumball Machine can be very nice. Hello. I think we're going to be very fortunate we have freeze here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, we did get our breakpoint there. That's nice. That's nice. No backward ranking. That's good. No, what are we at for rollover here? 38 right now. Let's go to medium item vendor then.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
$40, 48.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Moving up in the world.
It's back. It's just not an opportune time for the Gumball Machine again, though we have the money for it now. It's not going to hurt anything for a few days.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's got to be Monster Loot. A little timid to take XP there, honestly. Ooh, okay. Leftmost freeze item gains 0.5 freeze. We're going to put that on cold room because it's generating 3 sources of freeze. I guess this is as well, but this is faster because it charges off enemy item use. Neat. Gunpowder is okay with Ice Luge. Depends on how much reduction you're getting. The second shot of it would only be 0.7.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It's worth considering. Wow, this was probably better than Ice Luge by a lot. Actually, maybe not here. Let's think about Catalyst for a second. Alright, crit here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
14.
You wanna
Definitely buy that.
Excellent choice.
Probably get to the next PvE with this one. Be careful not to upgrade it though.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This world is full of noise. You must find the
Yeah, plus health for a diamond tier item is pretty good here. Okay, we're at 38, so this will roll it over. Still have any upgrade targets left at the moment.
Now that's quality. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
So a reminder here at noon Pacific, in about 2 hours, we're going to be doing an item reveal for MAK. Got 5 items to show off from the new Heroes item set. Looking forward to that. There's some pretty cool items in my set, I'd say so. Yeah, this is a really nice build they have with the double drill. I just am out freezing them. Drill requires a lot of activations. Yeah, MAK is the potion guy, exactly. There's also a really cool release trailer on the Bazaar YouTube if you're interested in that. If I take it to 1.7, then I haste it. It's really good. I think the slow's too powerful right now, though. Heal and regeneration items. I mean, there is some good hits here. Let's get some chocolate working, though. Gonna hold on to this gumball machine to the last possible moment. Our next level up, we're gonna get the bootstraps to diamond. Let's check out medium item vendor here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Yeah. 24. All right, 40, 48.
You're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh. I didn't leave myself an upgrade target. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I did that. Lion's Cane a bit out of it on that one. All right, I'm gonna mute my mic here real quick. Just eating a quick egg and toast. Sorry, prepared here. Catch y'all in just a minute.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Now that's quality!
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. You can learn a lot from losing. My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
GG. Just gonna finish eating here. Won't be long now. Yo, Juice, thanks for 67 months. Appreciate that.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Alrighty. Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a gold here. I think weapons vendor's okay too, but... me like gold.
Waste of gunpowder.
Med kit's definitely not a bad thing to have on hand. Oh man, ammo items. Alright, I'll check it out, I guess.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. I mean, this is at least a continual source of damage. Just, I'm not... I'm not really feeling this is going to be enough damage for this day anyways. Yeah, I'm going to run it in here.
Head out to the dunes.
Hey, ME2 Ice, thanks for that Prime subscription. Appreciate you making it official. Thank you. Mercy me.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Okay, I'll take
just
that.
toss that on my back,
I'll
and
also
I'll
take
chime to
this.
your door.
Okay. Well, you know, I was going to buy the rifle because at least it gives me a chance to win on day one. Chance. Okay, we're day one here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh yeah, they got me here for sure. Oh, we gave ourselves a chance to the rifle. It did cost us 8 gold to pick this thing up, though. It's a little sketch.
Now that was invigorating.
Okay, junkyard. We do have a toy here. I'm gonna take the XP. I'm gonna hope we're gonna something to defeat Rogue Scrapper. That'd be nice. Let's roll that. Okay. Well, leftmost 20 does get us enough damage. Burn plus 2 might be better, but we got to go leftmost 20.
All you can from me. See Argenta.
Well, I love the income. I gotta have some kind of item here. All right, all right. Coral armor will definitely do the job. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy this pearl as well. think it's going to be closer than I'd prefer, but we'll get there. Maybe the rifle is going to do a little better damage than I expect. It's every 3 seconds. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble here? Oh, we are in trouble here. 2 health left. Uh-oh. That's not good.
That was fairly seaworthy.
I was pretty confident we were going to defeat Rogue Scrapper there, but I was wrong. Okay, that puts us in a really precarious position, because when you lose early PvE, it sets you behind on an XP curve. So I'm going to go for a greedy play now. I'm going to upgrade Fishing Pole.
The quicker the fight.
Let's go for small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
Okay, I'll take that.
gift wrap it for you.
Yeah, cool. So I got 5 items to show off today for a max kit. I think you'll like them.
Tell everyone you got it here.
All right, good luck to me.
My fight isn't with you.
So if we would have defeated Rogue Scrapper there, our board would be a full size larger. You had to try to find a little more XP on the following day here as well, for that same reason. Ow. What's the speed on this? Oh, it has haste as well. Wow, spicy.
No ball.
Well, good news. We weren't going to win that either way, no matter what our board was. Okay. Okay, aquatic items.
You find it in the sea. That means it's treasure.
Okay, so at least a damage source that is not this rifle. Not the worst scrimps I've ever seen. So worth re-rolling here. All right. I'm gonna enchant this, or upgrade this beach ball. I'm gonna buy the Yeti crab because I can. Our board will be expanding here momentarily. Okay, we're gonna silver to upgrade hammer.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled. Now this will inspire the crew.
David, so there's gonna be a lot of factors to that. A lot of it's gonna come down to your own play, but if you get the prize pass at the start of the season, it's very likely you'll have enough to unlock a couple characters. First character is 80% discount, 500 gems. Second character is 40% off, so it's 1,200. I don't remember. But anyways, there's a discount for the first 2. And if you're on the prize pass, you get quite a few tickets. But it will come down to how well you place in the ranked matches. In short. Yeah. This might cut it a little bit close, but I have to go for Scout Trooper here. If we lose again, that'd be even worse. But I have to recover that XP we lost on Rogue Scrapper on day 2. If I don't get back on curve by taking the harder events, we're just going to be in a really precarious position. You got ammo here soon enough. Well, I'm not convinced I have enough poison here. Uh-oh. Is it happening again, guys? Looks like it is. Mercy me. Oh, it's a tie. Thank goodness. I was very lucky. Let's check out Kina here.
Decide your deathstruments.
Yeah. It's definitely something to do. Man, gold Clamora though. I think we'll go gold Clamora catfish here.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
I think that's as good as we're gonna do right now. Let's grab a little income here. Actually, I could go for Escort the Convoy. Let's try this. Okay, we got Dabbling Apprentice, which has poison and burn, so that's gonna be really tough. Is there a way for us to do this? I think this might just be the best chance. Slowing seems valuable as well. I'm going to give the crit to the Pearl, I guess. At the very least, we should be able to extract some gold from this event.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Yo, Cruxadober, thanks for 131 months. The time does fly indeed. Thanks for being an awesome part of this channel and community. 11 years and climbing. Okay, I thought we were going to be worse off here. Okay, we're basically back on XP curve now, which is nice.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
My board even expanded. Okay, upgrade bronze tier item. Teaches bronze tier skill. Well, I'm gonna go bronze tier skill right now. Looking a little bit weird on board.
Trained by a child.
Yeah, all right.
Might examine that.
Okay, we'll go rightmost. 8 crit
There are
chance.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
All right, good luck to me. Been a very weird start to this run.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Yo, Ray Jeffrey, thanks so much for 41 months.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
Cheers. Thank you all for keeping us full-time and sustainable here in our 13th year on the site. Appreciate you all very much. Would not have this experience without you, that's for sure. We actually winning this off of slows? Yes, indeed. Very nice. Bit of a slow burn there, but we got over the hump. This is definitely not a chocolate moment. Check out items here.
Gaudy. Silver is demure.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna buy a star chart here. It's a bit of an investment, but it is what it is. I think this run's just going to be a series of continued risks here. Honestly, Silencer's not a bad thing to have on hand. I'm going to go ahead and take Silencer.
That piece has some stories.
And now we're broke. This could definitely not defeat a Hexa. They don't have any healing, though. It's going to fight Blood Reef Raider.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Sea scum. Looks like we're gonna barely get there on poison. Yeah, we're alright. I didn't notice how much block we'd all built up. Pretty nice. Coral armor is so good early game. Oh man, I got some very functional upgrades on board here, but Barcoon could be the thing that pulls us out here. Let's go to Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, yeah. I mean, right now, Barrel is better coral armor.
Don't you have anything smaller?
I guess that's where we're at right now.
I'm sure that was a good trade.
I think I might be swapping in Cutlass here with the Silencer and the left-handed. Okay, if I was going to do that, what would I give up here? Probably these two guys.
It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be
50 damage Cutlass isn't insignificant. Okay, totally broke here. We have a star chart, so we can get 5 gold, 1 XP. Let's go.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah. Okay, when you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage to the fight. That's pretty big. That's an actual way forward with Cutlass. Only at 8% crit chance right now. Okay, something I could do is put this down for additional crit chance. And then it would be like this or this. This is the way.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if
Hey there, games last night. Nice to see ya. Ooh-wee, that is quite the Uzi you got there, friend.
Like my crew says at the bar, Another round.
All right, all right. Go to the docks. Let's keep the star chart gains going. Non-weapon items. What do you got? Okay, wanted poster's pretty sweet.
Guided me to what you needed.
Oh, that is a source of haste potentially for the cutlass. Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share
It's
this
not yet,
experience
but
today.
gotta think about our future here too. Ooh, rocket boots would be pretty awesome. As would cloak. Let's fight the Hawk Ruby and a rocket trooper here.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
This is the item I really want for the cutlass, so we can get it going quickly.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Okay, we got goggles instead. That's fair. Go loot item here. Hey, nice.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Alright, haste slow cooldown items is definitely a category we're interested in. Yeah. I feel like Shark Ray gains damage faster than Cutlass. But even then... We're gonna think about it. Rolling seems like I won't be able to afford anything. Very unlikely anyways. Yeah, the haste on this is not enough at the moment. Well, I think for the moment this looks pretty good. Like right now, this is going to be a source of scaling damage. Yo, Pyro Joe 7, thanks for 115 months. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot. So the other way would be like this, where we're going double-double on haste. And if we're going to do that, I might as well go for the Clamora. I think this is what I'm going to try. I don't think it's very good, but I could see it maybe winning versus some setups.
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Overall, the start of this
storms.
run's been pretty scuffed overall. Okay, I got Treb here. Wow. 17 burn Treb too. That's spicy. Yo-ho!
You should put it toward
Chomp
nobler
chomps.
use.
Looks like we made some good choices. Yes, that definitely was better damage. Here we go to the docks here. Okay, we got up a Yeti crab. Fair enough. 5 gold, 1 XP. Honestly, like, Cove right now could be pretty interesting here. I'm gonna go to Kev's Armory.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Wow. I kind of want the shielded port to happen, but right now I have no ammo items for it to proc off of. That's tough. Yeah. I don't need to have one weapon here. So we got some options. I think submarine is just fine, especially with the crit, with crit gains damage. Submersible, also pretty cool. Maybe there's a way we can afford both submersible and submarine on this board. Sell barrel. Sell the Yeti crab. I'm going to say Cutlass is out of here too. That brings us to 13, so if we sold off both, we could definitely get that. Let's put this in the hold real quick. I feel like I want the haste on the haste source. So if we're going to take submersible here, it'd basically take the spot of the shark ray. I think shielded water wheel with the shark ray is probably the cleanest play. I just like once you get locked into a water wheel, it's like you can't get out of it. It's like that's your build for the rest of the run. And I'd like something a little more. Selling gold clamorous seems pretty spicy too. You know, I get rid of the yeah, fishing rod clamora. I don't know about that. Fishing rod still has a chance to pull up jellyfish, which could be really nice. Okay, you know what? I'm going to sell off Shark Ray here. Which, again, I don't think is a great idea, but it's my idea. And then we're going to buy Submersible here. I'm lacking any, like, straight damage scaling on these, but it is quite a bit of damage right now. If we get any amount of crit on these, could be very spicy. Wow, no crits so far. That's tough, man. There's one.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
When you
jelly.
use a weapon, it gains 4% crit chance for the fight. Oh, man. Well, there's the scaling. Improvised weaponry and aggressive. Every time we use a weapon, it gains crit chance. When we crit, then he's good. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. I guess my gut here is just go for Captain's Wheel. Maybe even put the wanted poster on board.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Let's just get a friend here. It's a rock. Actually, a pretty good friend overall. Go 3-second cooldown here. And then this gives our items crit chance. Why not? Well, medium items looks good, but we're pretty broke right now to be looking at stores. Let's go Mountain Pass here. Let's try to continue fixing our XP curve. Viper Tyrant will be interesting. Okay, we're actually getting to an amount of crit now. That's nice. Okay, I think I'm going to put the submarine on the other side here. It's a little over an hour from now of beer.
Walk it.
I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go for it because I get the extra XP if we win. I don't think this helps us that much actually. Depends on the enemy build for sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We got chances here. I have to get some crits right away though.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, just enough damage there. Is fair, is fair. Let's go gold tier skills here.
Come from me, your lessons will find you. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
We have to buy weapons for this to get increased, indeed we do.
I see a spark in you. Let's make it a flame.
Interesting. It's actually like pretty good in a lot of cases. I'm gonna go for this.
Fire blackens, but it also illuminates. Which will you ask?
Okie dokie. Does actually defeat Shock Trooper? I'm not convinced. Yo, Aslam, thanks for 8 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Should go for Viper Tyrant here. Front's been scuffed the entire way. I do think this astrolabe could lead to an interesting situation. Would be a lot nicer with some other fire skills and things, but it's at least a way forward because the submersible submarine is not going to last. There's no way. Might be in trouble here. That's fair. I actually don't think we were winning any of the PvEs there.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Okay.
moderation.
Okay. All right, I guess we're just gonna keep it wacky here. This was not great. This is good though.
Free ride home.
I would like to replace the submersible. Maybe I just replace it like this and we go for maximum haste. All right, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This is a pretty decent amount of haste we're making. Ooh, that's a lot of damage they got coming in. Don't think we catch up by the time the second one goes off here. Yeah, not quite. I'm gonna go for monster loot here. Yeah, 9% cooldown reduction. Let's put this on Shark Ray. All right, what do you got, Barcoon?
Do you have any really small things?
Okay, you know what? This is another source of haste. It would have been nice if the fiery astrolabe was here with this setup, but seeing that it isn't, this is still an improvement because it's another item that can activate and give a haste for the shark ray. Additional escalation. Okay, we're not going to defeat Dragon with this. Car Conductor, almost certainly, though. Maybe get Diamond Wheel here. That'd be awesome. Hey, nice. Let me grab XP here. Let's check out tools.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
I'm gonna leave.
I love this stuff so much, I'm almost happy when you don't buy it.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is so much burn on this dually. Holy guacamole. Fair. Alright, let's go ahead and go random enchant location here. Oh, I think we gotta do better than cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed. That certainly is a very nice enchant. We'll go random on the shark right here and just hope for the best.
Sadness.
Alright, burning enchant, fair. Oh, okay.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt.
Will not fail you, Father.
Alright, give items, please.
I mean, a customer.
This is interesting. I don't have enough critting items, though. Okay. Not really enough haste sources here for Puffer.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Hey, rocket boots.
Now that's a bargain.
Cooldown reduction.
Circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hi, Daisy. There you go. What a good kidder's in my lap. What a good kidder's. Let's go Wandering Shoal here. Alright, this run's feeling a little bit doomed. Our problem started when we lost the Rogue Scrapper fight on day 2. And since then, it's been an uphill battle. I'm not unconvinced we can't get a PvP win here. It's going to be very matchup dependent. Some runs be like that. I think the best version of the run that could have been created so far would have been the water wheel when we saw it. But I opted not to do that because it locks us into a very specific path.
Master Merchant.
So it would have been more pleasant in this occasion. Alright, script main.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Let's just take a free weapon here. Alright. Okay, that's not nothing. That's definitely like, that's an amount of damage. 274.
Your father was a good friend, so I'll help you.
Okay, first 8 times you use a weapon each fight, charge 1 item 1 second.
Gotta admit,
Hit him with a punch and
got a
stuff.
Corsair's spirit.
Alright, let's see what happens here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, they got slowing shark ray. That's tough.
Land legs
Fair.
make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
All right, well, not totally unsurprising. This run was really weird. We could have made some different choices for sure, but if I could point to one thing, losing the PvE battle on day 2 was definitely the moment the run got tough. They can't all be good, that's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and hop into a dually run here. Have our MAK item reveal happening in just about an hour. All right, companion core, critical core. Our last playtest, we did 1 run with every core on dually. That's pretty fun. I'll try critical core again. Okay, we'll take weapon vendor here to start. Alright, Uzi's definitely good.
When you carry my weapon, I fight
Probably
alongside
should
you.
pick up pulse rifle.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Alright. Dang, that's quite a bazinga, really. Rocket launcher is just good early because it can generate
Stillness.
an amount. This alpha ray is also sick right now, and I guess I'm gonna draw out the pulse rifle to take drill. So I guess we're done buying weapons for now.
Make me proud.
Can defeat Kyber drone? Should I? Daisy, there's no need to bite your dad. Okay, no need for that. What a good kidder do I got. Only bit me a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, we do not have toy, food, or friends, so no XP for this event. I will just check out the non-weapon vendor. Okay, we'll buy the crypto. Hopefully sell that back for 5 here in a couple hours. No, I'm going to upgrade the core now because it's a functional upgrade. I know, this is pretty good too. Not totally convinced I'm going to be staying in the into the core, so it's almost tempting to grab the upgrade on rocket launcher or even drill here. Even the Alpha Ray has its, you know, has its stuff here. I don't know, I think I'm gonna withhold my upgrade. Because this just goes to 30 damage, right? looking here. Critical. Yeah, it's 10 damage and more crit to items to the right, which can be useful, but probably won't be utilized later. I'm going to hold on to this hammer. I mean, I guess even double drill is possible. I'm not huge on saving hammers for duplication myself. I think it can work out, but very often withholding the hammer costs you a loss or two. Same for pig matchbook. Like, double matchbook's nice, but plenty of things in the later game are just as nice as double matchbook. Cool. Okay, we still have nothing to get the XP here. Fair enough.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yeah. Arc Blaster's fine. I'm not going to pay 4 for reroll here. That's a bit much.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
I'm gonna roll this. Well then.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Rocket launcher is definitely cooking then. Okay, I'm gonna sell this for 4, and then I'm gonna
Nothing
go
tiny,
here.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Let's roll it. Yeah, alright. I guess we're gonna go for this.
I used to offer a free ride home.
So at the moment, I don't have any of the prerequisite stuff to activate these drills. The slow freeze, burn poison. I guess rocket launcher is a little burn, but just putting the drills down. They're very slow at the moment and not going to be, for me, rapid fire enough. A few more items, though. We can make that happen. Yo, Baxaron, thanks for 35 months. Enjoy that continued lurk. Thank you. Excuse me real quick. Our ads are about to play. It's going to stand at stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute. As a reminder, we do have our MAK item reveal happening here about 50 minutes or so. I'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Okay, thank you very much for your patience there. If you let the ads play, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. As a reminder, the stream is no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. So, the stream is fully supported by your subs, donation, and watching ads. Thank you so much for that. Great to be here in our 13th year. Kind of interested in Shadowed Cloak from the Covetous Thief, but I'm not convinced I kill him in time. I have to.
A tasty bit of trash!
Oh yeah, 15 burns considerable. Maybe even Rogue Scrapper was a consideration here.
Watch the skies. Watch your
Dang, Rocketitude, thanks for 131 during the break. What a number. Okay, this was kind of the item I was hoping for. Okay, so cool thing about this item, one, it's a source of haste generation for the drills. Two, we can put it on like the Uzi like this. And this will give us a source of haste every second. So every second we generate 2 seconds of charge. The board isn't quite expanded there yet, and I'm not sure that this fits on there at the moment, but it is good. Also, just dropping on the rocket launcher, provide 3 seconds of haste on the rocket launcher, allows us to generate an amount of burn. So for PvP, that's probably our play at the moment, is Cloak on rocket launcher. Alright, we are quite broke right now. I'm going to go Strange Mushroom. We're going to sell it for 4 gold. MAK is the alchemy and potion character, Ashen Fang. There's a real cool trailer on the official Bazaar YouTube if you are interested. Yeah, I think for right now I am going to upgrade the cloak. Jules is the chef character. It's one of the 2 remaining to be released, Jules and Stella. Once the board expands, I'm feeling okay about double drill down there. I guess for me, this upgrade hammer is a little bit tough. Because we have a lot of good upgrade choices. Upgrading the cloak gives us essentially perma-haste on the rocket launcher. That sounds pretty nice. Upgrade on the drill's another 25 damage when we get it going. You know what? I think I'm going to go for Shadow Cloak. I think it provides the biggest combat bonus at the moment. I think they got a better build. They got a bigger board, for sure. They just had way more ways to activate their drill there, too. That's fair. They were a level ahead of me. Larger board, more HP, better item. Oh, I think like some health here could definitely be fine. Nothing wrong with that. Some good friends in the pool, too. Let's check out friends here.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
Ooh, boy. Florence is alright. We're a little bit off the Clarence route, though.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Thrusters are definitely decent.
Good of all.
Alright, I think we do just fine here in PvE. It's the PvP that I'm really worried about.
Gonna need a morphia. I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Okay. I think we're just going to take an upgrade here, and it's probably on the other drill. Well, rocket launcher is a strong temptation, too. I can see the rocket launcher just not being in here in a minute, so... like, just putting this down right now gives us a huge escalation on the drill's damage. So we have other options for the Shadow Cloak, where the drill, if we've already committed to double drill, I feel like might as well take it the rest of the way. Why not, you betcha. Skills are definitely good, but Small Item Vendor has Metronome and some of the other activators for the drill. Would love to pick up some more items that actually have these effects on them. So you can get a duplicate item currently in several ways. One is the upgrade hammer, and when the item appears to upgrade in the store, you upgrade the one in your hold, and then buy the lower tier one from the store. You can also receive duplicate items from items like schematics, fishing rod, and shovel, which generate items at the start of the day. Port as well. Okay, this does good in between the drill. Let's find another small item here. Hey, it's metronome. Alright, this is kind of popping right now. Okay, so... this looks pretty good. Because then we use the Uzi, it gains haste, which then hastes the power drill. So that's 4 seconds of charge every second on this power drill. And then 2 seconds of charge as well. I guess actually it's 4 on both, so this should be a really destructive setup and quite fast too. Then when the board expands, I can put the thrusters in between the power drill. Do I dare roll here? I think I do. Meh. That may change in the 1.0 patch. The 1.0 patch, or no, sorry, Season 1 patch, rather, is going to be really massive. We have the introduction of the new character, MAK, and all of MAK's items, and from what I've read, at least 40 other item changes in the base set, so it's going to be a pretty major shift around of balance stuff. Sure, a lot of small changes, but I'm also sure the meta is going to look completely different once Wednesday rolls around. No doubt about it. This meta has been quite fun, though. I've enjoyed this patch.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Dang.
without
So
strength
close.
is a sword without a blade.
Okay, well, for now, we go here. Let's go skills this
If you're
time.
not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Let's go all crit here.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Let's go small items again.
Portions. The finer.
Okay, Isochoric Freezer's
Said
great.
money can't
Yeah,
buy
that's
class
drill
at
fuel.
neither.
Yeah. Well, it's not
Here's
nothing.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Ooh, haste slow cooldown items. I think I'm going to go for XP right now because we can kill almost all of the options here. Atlas Dervish, most certainly.
Plump and pampered as babies. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Yeah, Max got poison, potions, regeneration freeze, and slow effects as well. I think he's going to be a pretty fun character to mess around with. Well, do we just go for Hellbilly here? I think we do. I think we press our XP right now, just trying to level up.
Oh,
And Hellbilly's definitely scary, but we're scarier.
Friggin' the hay trap. Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
The old Ganjo.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Okay. I mean, crit's definitely nice, but this is cycling. This is faster. 16 crit though, man. It's like 16 crit.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Just really hoping for rocket boots there. It's fair.
20 years waiting for you.
I'm actually considering, could this be better? That adds an additional 3 sources of fire. I think this is better overall damage. We're still going to get the charge and the haste. This drill won't be hasted itself, but we do get to the 3 times fire here, which is an additional 3 charges. Oh, also, and this goes off, we get a rehasting 3 times. That should be nice. Let's take weapon damage here. Weapon damage.
Everything.
How many bronze items do we have? Enough to go to Valpak for sure.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I'm willing to buy thrusters back at a higher quality. First Aiden's definitely a guy.
For free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
There we go. First Aiden's cool. He hastes items. Great in this kind of build with drill because he's just another source of charge for the drills.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, looking pretty good here, I think. Oh, they're gaining on seaweed, dang.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Uzi carrying right there. Just barely, though. They had a lot of healing. Alright, Jay sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Okay, well... I think we might just be dropping down to one drill here. It should be a pretty boppin' drill. It's a lot more haste generation this way. Okay, we need 5 spots free for DJ Robot. We're going to take that.
Do you have to leave
Okay.
already?
Definitely going to try this in PvE here.
I love this company. I love the
Wow. Okay, well... Fair.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. I mean, it's probably still drill, right? Well, maybe not with these friends. I'm sure no matter what, it's going to crush the next PvE. So let's see if drill even gets to activating here. I'm just curious. Any point in re-rolling here? I don't think so.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
I mean, it kind of did. All friends still gonna be preferable here. I was looking for like Ballista or Clarence now, I guess. That's nice. Okay, medium items. There's a chance at Clarence. Let's check it out.
Welcome
Ballista too.
What can I get you?
You know, Micro Dave in this kind of setup is not all that inefficient because there is a lot of robot going off. The kind of issue is small, or Micro Dave here, is that the small items are dealing so much damage that don't have that much time to actually get the burn going. In theory, though, seems cool.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Alright, definitely want weapons vendor here. Skills is also tempting, but getting the right friend at the moment is so good. Getting kinetic cannon, huh? I don't think so. Alright, here is Ballista. When you haste, this gains 10 damage. When this gains haste, charge it 2 seconds.
Go make some more stories, then come back.
So now the question, is Metronome better than just having an additional friend here? This is kind of ideal because we can make the nanobot sandwich so they're all receiving the adjacent cooldown reduction. I think this is just better overall. Though maybe first Aiden in here? Nah. The haste is happening already.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Chunky monkey.
Another salvo with me.
Penny, what is so concerning to you right now? She's having a thought right now, tell you what. Yeah, that's you in the preview window, Pin. Isn't it nice to look at yourself in the preview window, Pin? Indeed, indeed. Okay, now that we have this setup, with our gold upgrade being able to go on Ballista, I'm fully out of drill now. Out of Uzi as well. And I'm going for some chocolates here. It's HP time. Like one of the best things we can do for our whole run is just add more HP if we can. Go to the docks here. Let's go 2 gold in the weapon, I suppose. The old refractor. That's a MAK item. Bet that one has a rework. Alright, let's keep our XP train rolling, getting us more levels and therefore more HP. Our best resource for this kind of build. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower. We're gonna upgrade ballista here. Nice.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Probably just take Pearl's dig site here. I mean, you never know what you're gonna get. Any item from any character. No, it's I think very unlikely right now that we pick something up. Casual poison flamethrower there. I'm gonna take that because it sells for 16. That's not nothing. It's more than 2 days worth of income for us.
You do see these tusks, right? Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Yeah, in order to get enchanted nanobots, you have to enchant the DJ robot and then level it up. It's actually functionally pretty hard to pull off. I think just getting the upgrade on the DJ robot is often good enough. I'm gonna take this max health. That's like gold chocolates right there. Speaking of gold chocolates. Okay, next. Alright, XP train. Yeah, you had to physically purchase the DJ robot from the store. Exactly. Oh, weapon skills, gold tier skills. We're looking for a gold tier. We're looking for the beautiful friendship skill. You can find it. When you use a friend, burn 2. That's also fine. Not as good as beautiful friendship, but I do have a lot of friends, and they are being used frequently. I'm gonna check out weapons, I guess. Yeah. How does Bulldozer compare here to Ballista? I feel like Bulldozer is a little bit of a misnomer because it takes up an additional slot, so we're taking up 2 friend spots. I think actually probably best is finding another high tier small friend and replacing Ballista. If I hadn't already used my level up upgrade and Bill was starting at gold, that'd be a lot more tempting. Yeah, I'm not going to buy Bill here.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Feel like Bill was pretty comparable there. Ooh, enchant an item with damage effects. What does DJ Robot do? 100 damage. Still damage. I guess we'll go for damage enchant on Ballista. It's not bad. We'll commit to this. Yes, if we give the DJ robot, it would give it to the upgraded ones. It's true. Basically, I've done 5 runs now with the DJ robot, and every time I've enchanted the DJ robot, I have not found the upgrade. And the runs have still gone pretty good, so I'm going to take an immediate advantage over a potential gain later. So I love the idea of the enchanted nanobots. Definitely worth considering. If going for 10 wins, probably theoretically best, too. You know, 2-second freeze is pretty huge, man.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Alright, I think this build can defeat Dragon. I think we're that good right now. So let's go for it. We got damage I believe in. Chunker dunker. I mean, haste slow cooldown items could be the DJ robot upgrade. This is a haste item. It's probably worth checking this out. Like, Pearl's dig site is tempting, but it's very hard to replace things on this board. Not impossible, but definitely difficult.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Alright, alright. Really nice. So if we would have enchanted the DJ robot, these would have had double damage. But I still think Ballista is a comparable exchange, because it'd be a 400 damage. But this gains damage really fast with haste. If I could do it the same again, I'd still do it the same, I think. Ooh. Okay. Man, fire enchant here is a lot of damage. Is it better than actual physical double damage? Almost can't be.
Space
Let's go random enchant DJ robot here.
And time is my paint.
Ooh, that's some damage right there. Yeah, I think not re-enchanting Ballista was right. This thing is honestly pretty insane how fast it comes online. Okay, it's worth noting too, we also have this option. The board's already perma-hasted though. How much is that? It's 40 damage every time we haste. Okay, no, these aren't worth putting on board. I'm actually gonna pass here. This is so little damage for 20 gold. If we had other forms of burn stacking, that'd become much more interesting. Guess we're just gonna go jewels here. I'm actually gonna go for a damage, because why not? Pump up the Jane. Okay, we want skills unique to Dooley here. We're looking for the beautiful friendship skill. It's the best one for this particular build. Okay, it didn't appear, and that's fine. Okay, we'll just go ahead and take burn containment, and if we get shield or something, as function. Alright, here we go. Everything from the vault's gonna be like 40 gold. Maybe closer to 50. Mr. Moo has a skill if you have 2 weapons, 50% crit chance on each, and incendiary rounds. Mr. Moo is XP as well. Alright, well if I go rob the vault here, at the very least that will let us buy every gold chocolate event from this point forward, which seems is probably the best thing to do. Let's go ahead and rob the vault here. Oh wow, day 9 spawned a diamond gold bar here. I thought this was going to be like 40 to 50 gold. It was much more than that. Okay, so this is the first time I've taken this event, and I've realized that the day count does a rarity roll on every single item in the vault. So this was a very high roll. We got over 100 gold in there. That's maybe the most I've ever gotten in there because of the double diamond spawn. Pretty cool. Ooh. All right, we hit our breakpoint. Very nice. So our build's still pretty competent for day 10, but if we're going to have this go even further, we're probably going to need to pick up at least one more piece. Boss Hero could be cool. The easiest and cleanest piece is Beautiful Friendship, which causes all friends to gain damage when another friend is used, so that's like a damage escalator. Just buy gumballs here. Yes, gain crit on weapon use. There's also haste crit. And maybe the haste vendor was actually a little bit better than the dually specific vendor for that haste gains crit skill last time. Something to think about.
Live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Alright, so Clarence scales a little faster than Ballista, but Ballista's obsidian right now, so there's no way we're swapping that. Cool vendor, man.
But bare hands are not enough.
Alright, it's a pig. Let's see about that.
My dreams are too big for
Once you start getting day 10 plus, some really scary enemies out there. They've had the entire amount of time to scale. It's kind of the downside to the DJ Robots build and other builds like it. I throw like Water Wheel and some others in there. It's like once you pick this lane, you're locked in fully, and at a certain point, your power level doesn't go up as much. So if the enemy has another 3 or 4 days to prepare, our build basically stays the same, and they get hugely stronger. Because usually by this point in the game, heroes like Pig and other heroes too have all of their financial bonuses built up and stuff, and really have freedom to buy and sell in the store if the run's going good. Alright, let's get XP here. Alright, hey, it's close enough top of the hour. I'm going to finish this run before we start our MAK item reveal. Got 5 items to reveal for the new hero MAK. Gonna be cool. Got some pretty cool ones in my set, and a couple redesigns too.
Too hot here. Make angry.
It's a really cool effect how the nanobots are all a little staggered because the ice went off in a chain on them. Very cool. Alright, upgrading items. Gonna go right for Ballista here. What's the damage scaling on diamonds? At 30 or 40? It's 30, okay. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I'm gonna put that on DJ Robot instead of the poison.
To trust the shrouded
This could level me up.
Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys.
Ooh wee.
Less
Oh,
blunder,
1500 damage on that?
more
Wow.
blunder.
Wow. It's gonna take damage here. It's diamond tier skills.
I'm not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Dang. Okay.
Olin was right.
Tough skills on this run. Tough but fair. That is another thing with like a one-lane build. You're at the mercy of what appears in stores as far as skills go. It doesn't always get a fit. $18 gold seems like a lot, because it is. But we're at 114 right now. Let's just grab a gold tier loot item here. We got truffles. Nice. Ooh, freeze item.
Blessing, my friend.
Fun
As we
looks.
say in the Frostlands, a lost glove is a lost hand.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It was a pretty fast build they got.
defeat does not defeat me.
Pretty nice. Ballista was definitely a champ there. Alright, pretty clean build. I mean, we found DJ Robot, and then we found DJ Robot again, and then we found it again after that. It was pretty linear scaling. Didn't even have a lot of the complementary skills, but enough. Obsidian Enchant on Ballista won us 2 or 3 fights. Definitely quite solid. Yep, chocolates is good. Anytime you can scale HP, I think it's a great idea in this game. All right, gonna stand up and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. When we return here in just a minute, we're gonna do our MAK item reveal. We'll be back in just a second to kick that off. Just want to make sure we're actually at 12 since that's what I announced. So when we return here in just a couple minutes, 2 or 3, I will start showing the items that I was given to show off for the new character MAK releasing on April 2nd with the launch of Season 1. Pretty excited about the items I got. They're pretty cool. Okay, be back in just a minute. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. Time to do the MAK item reveal. Let me just hop over here. So the way I'm going to do this is we're first going to look at the art, and then we'll look at the item. I'm just going to roll through the 5 we have here. Alright, starting with Incense, which is an item that is already in the game, but it has been reworked. Probably seen this item on one of the PvE events. Oasis Guardian, I think. Here's the text for it. Okay, slow item for 1 second. Gain 1 more generation for the fight. As far as I can tell, this item effectively got a small nerf in the upcoming update, but will probably be a staple of early game MAK. Anything that gains regeneration is definitely going to be quite good. All right, next up is another item that's got a rework here, the magic carpet. Really like the art on this. Something that I keep looking at the art of the bazaar that I really appreciate is the perspective on the art with all of the little lines and curves going on things. This item also effectively got a change, though I wouldn't call it a nerf. It was previously, when you crit, reduced the cooldown of magic carpet by 10%. And now it's the first time you crit each fight, reduces item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. So I'm assuming when this scales up from bronze, silver, gold, diamond, that you get additional times when it crits, the cooldown's reduced. So this could maybe be a very strong mid-game item, or maybe even late if you had other forms of damage scaling. All right, next up we have the recycling bin, which is a new item. Got a bunch of potions in a waste bin. Nice. All right, here's the text for that. All right, recycling bin. When you use a potion, transform it into a potion for the fight and gain 1 regeneration for the fight. So when you use a potion on board, it's replaced by a new random potion and you gain regeneration. In concept, that sounds awesome. A board full of potions and then tossing them out, having new ones appear. That sounds really cool and random and fun. All right, next up, our fourth item. Oops. Interesting. One sec here. The quill and ink. All right, here is the text for the quill. Quill and ink. Poison 1, gain 1 regeneration for the fight. If you have no weapons, this has +1 multicast. I think that's pretty cool. I think like early game, this sounds awesome because you get poison, which is a source of long-term damage, and then regeneration, which is a source of long-term healing. Multicast could definitely get interesting on that as well. All right, and last up, my favorite item in the set I received here, I'm most excited about, the Poison Glaive. Now, let me say the art on this is absolutely amazing. All the runic symbols, and again, the perspective on them is really awesome. All right, here is the text for the glaive. The Plague Glaive. 100 damage, poison 10. For every 20 poison on the enemy, this has +1 multicast. And it has lifesteal. So the reason this is cool to me when I was first looking at the item is that this allows you to target an amount of poison to get. Rather than trying to have poison be your win condition, you can say by the time the weapon goes out the first time, you can be targeting, 40 or 60 poison to have a particular amount of damage scaling. So I thought that was a very interesting vector for damage scaling and could make for a very interesting item. Obviously, this item takes very well to all sorts of different kinds of buffs, but does require a specific formula to reach its climax. Well, that is the 5 MAK items I had to reveal. I'm going to go ahead and go through just the text on the items again, so if anybody wants to grab that, this will be the items in the series. Spend about 15 seconds on each of the texts of the items, and then that'll conclude this segment. All right, so starting again from the incense. All right, next up is Magic Carpet. All right, now the recycling bin. All right, quill and ink. And the Plague Glaive. All right, well, cheers. That was fun. Hope you all enjoyed that. I'm very excited for the release of MAK, and these items are pretty cool to look at and think about, so thanks for sharing it. Thanks to Tempo for providing the images for the upcoming items as well. Appreciate that. Well, let's head back into our game here. Infinity OBS. Hi, Winston. You good old kitty man? Yeah, you good old kitty man. Come on, bud. This wily guy was about to climb up on the back of my chair. Yeah, you were, bud. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, man. Let's roll back up to Pig here.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
I agree with that, Renee. There are a lot of items in MAK's set that have other requirements for the actions to happen. Gordo, feasibly with how multicast works now, the multicast would be determined at the point the weapon went off. So if it was generating more poison with hit, it would not be gaining multicast during that activation. So a lot of changes upcoming in the next patch, so I'm not certain on anything in that regard, just how it work right now.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, all right. Yo, Elusive, thank you for 100 months during that. Much appreciation. Triple digits, my man. I'm going to fight the Fanged Inglet here. We almost certainly defeat a Viper as well. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, the Plague Glaive for me out of the set, the 5 items that I got was definitely the star. That's a really cool item. I got a little kitty man in my lap and he's purring. What a nice day to be a cat dad.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Well, I want income, but items are cool too, and we already have Matchbox. I guess I just really appreciate having income. Oh, that's a toughie. It's only day 1. Let's go ahead and upgrade the piggy bank here. Okay.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Moving up in the world.
Item to the left. Let's go for the crit on Matchbox. All right, good luck to me.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I bet there's going to be season-based rewards starting in Season 1, which will start on April 2nd. I don't know if we'll get any rewards for Legend in beta season. We'll see. All right, that's fair. We definitely win on a lot of matchups here, but Obsidian Catfish is, yeah, it's pretty certified. Oh, buddy. You're right, man. That's tough.
can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, well, let's roll here. Fair. So when you use a tool, heal 5 can be useful. Leftmost 8 crit, items 4 crit. Let's go items 4
spent
crit.
half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Alright, great hits
You wanna
here.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't. Sorry, my kitty's being a kidder man. That's tough, bud. He's annoyed because he has Stitches healing in his mouth, and I'm sure that is annoying. That's tough, bud. Alright, does this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? I think we barely climb and burn, so I think the answer is yes, we can defeat. So it's probably best if I put the pickles down. Like so. Going from 4 to 5 burn would be really nice right now.
Jabalians are pacifists.
Ooh, Junkyard Repair Bot's like kind of awesome. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take the upgrade hammer here. We still have hopes of maybe duplicating marbles or matchbook here.
Feeds body and soul.
Alright, regeneration, since we have none. Regeneration's so strong early game. Oh, we definitely have chances here. Oh, we level up after this? If we level up after this, I can't afford to have Piggy Bank go to 10. Fair.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
So we did not get the Tiny Furry Friend event, so no leveling up to level 3 here. And our opponent has a larger board. That's tough. We'll see about this. We get a lot of block here, too. I think even if my board was expanded, it'd be a no-go here. It's fair.
All cannon, no ball.
More is more, I always say.
5 bronze tier spare change, huh? Okay, we'll take that. We've had a poor day 1, day 2 for winning our matches, but they're really good for financial step up here. I mean, major.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Also gonna get a pretty big cash out here. So gonna sell off this bronze pickles right now. Oh, thanks for getting that highlight together. Appreciate that. My gut's actually saying chocolates here, but Herma has some good items.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Yeah, ganja is definitely acceptable here.
Never thought I'd say.
Trying not to almost die every day.
Bushel's definitely okay as well when the board expands. Not excited about it, but I am going to take it.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Alright, this build definitely defeats Scout Trooper, so I'm going for it.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
These hot stones actually help the burn climb quite a bit.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Yeah. Alright, Steam Ladle upgrade's good. Business card's also a very nice thing to have.
Shall I?
It gains money pretty rapidly if you're going to vendors. Okay, well, Cinders is basically like an upgrade on the Matchbox, so it's probably a fair compromise to using the hammer here. I could also double hammer on stones in Matchbook or marbles in Matchbook to a pretty good effect. Extra second of slow is not an insignificant bonus right now. We're just going to be tossing Bushel on board here, I think. I'm going to take the Cinders. Okay.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I think bronze tier skills here is better than upgrade, though. Upgrading marbles is nice.
Yeah, you're probably
Nicer
too
yet
skilled
would be
for
a
my
burn
humble
skill.
abilities. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Oaks dokes. I'll give the duplicate Matchbox chance one more day.
See these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh-wee.
You've got talent. You should put it
Got
towards
saved by the
noble
immolating
use.
spark skill. Big time. Okay, if I get another hammer here, it becomes a gold tier hammer. I'm not ready for that. Silver items looks okay, but what I'm going to do is just upgrade my board. I'm going to use this hammer on the marbles. And I'm going to grab a new hammer, still withholding some hope for duplicate matchbox, which would be fine. But if we don't have it by the end of this day, I'm definitely just going to upgrade the matchbox as is.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Fixer-upper is a form of income.
About this weather, oh, you're leaving.
Well, definitely defeats Prince Marianas. Let's go.
Drown in my wrath. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Okay, you can have 2 hammers in your inventory. Good to know.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try burning or new food.
I mean, Invigorating Cold is useful later, but right now is what I'm worried about. Alright, 2 times your level's fine.
I hope we can do this again.
Here we go, Artisans. Man, do I really take small item vendor, hoping for the duplicate here versus Finn's? I think this is it. It's the last stop for getting matchbook for me. Yeah, okay. This is also perfectly fine. Actually, quite good.
You got it here.
Gonna drop Ganjo now. Alright, I'm gonna hold on one more. One more here.
I should warn you.
Yeah, I think the one I had that combined when I got it out of Pearl's dig site. Thanks for the correction. Wow, that was a very tanky dually.
Heat up, bulk up, get
I think I'm gonna take the plus heal here. Yeah, this is definitely a trash town mayor situation.
Sound is the future. Typical smear campaign.
Okay, that's a way to increase damage on weapons. I don't think it's gonna be relevant here, but it's still a nice skill to have. Yeah. gonna take chocolates here. And economics. All right. Cute.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a cool transition they're doing into a proboscis build. Yeah, let's keep pushing some XP here. We don't have a lot of key items right now, but we have like half of a couple different builds. It's a good place to be on day 6. Definitely, by the time day 8 rolls around, though, we have to have our foot solidly into a lane that's going to scale into late game. So while this performs pretty well, it's not it for days like 8+.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alright, non-weapon items is a pretty good category.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Yeah.
with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Get a multicast for that. You know, I could even consider in PvE using the VIP pass fixer-upper. I wasn't thinking about that, but that would have easily made 5 or 6 gold on last fight. Fair.
Moving up in the world.
Oh man, Fort? I kind of want to buy Fort preemptively. I can build around that. I think I will.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, considering we just got Fort, I probably want to upgrade this steam ladle, in fact. Let's do that. This is a little bit of a play in the future. If we get any freeze item, we can basically double it with the Fort right now. Yeah, so Fort, you're just looking for items that have 7-second cooldown or more. So that's like Booby Trap, Snow Globe, Igloo, Sauna. Pretty much all the properties go with Fort. Stopwatch is also insane because you get 2 times freezing on all items. Again, could have got some decent value here out of the VIP pass, but I didn't. Yes, Ice Club is a great one for Fort. So true. Lots of good options. Usually, Fort is something you find after your build's established, but it's almost better this way because you don't have any cooldown restrictions or any other shenanigans happening. Okay, well, little missed opportunity on VIP Pass. Alright, small item vendor. What are we going to get at a small item vendor? I guess stopwatch is possible.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Alright, Signet Ring's a nice
Whoever
little
said money
hit.
can't buy class had neither.
Get income while we have that, and HP every hour. Alright, it's gonna be here. Howdy. Okay, really nice here. Selling the makeshift barricade is essentially the same as leveling up the matchbook, so now operating at diamond quality. More burn. More crits. Okay, right now if I do cooldown reduction, is there any downside here? Yeah, if I go cooldown reduction, I actually... Just 9 seconds? Okay, no, I don't lose it. This is a fine time to use a cooldown reduction feather.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
My concern there is losing the multicast on Fort. But that's just not going to happen. That was a great junkyard. Wow. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Fancy build you got there. Be a shame if I scaled burn just a little bit faster. They're gaining a heal though, I don't know. I think we're okay here. Yeah, we got over it. Oh man, maybe not. Mercy me. They got heals. Oh man. They had gold weights, gold robe. Well, I really want to grab help, but I gotta get some items working for this fort. Fine.
Feel our energies resonating.
These bootstraps unfortunately came into play after we got our level 7 silver to gold upgrade, so I don't think we're looking at bootstraps here. If they reappear in the gold quality, then maybe. Eh. Oh, this has to be faster than these two right now.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Let's go gold tier skills here.
To be here when you're ready, but I am very
16 regeneration's a lot. Ooh, hold on a minute. Okay, all items cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds. What does that put in range of the fort that wasn't there before? We get 3-second increase. Yeah, if we get Fort to Diamond with Lethargy, we can get multicast Marbles, multicast Bird. Not quite on Matchbox, no matter how you shake it. You'd have to have a further increase. But anything that's at 4... Yeah, it's unfortunate that I took that cooldown feather. Okay, so next time I have Fort in hand, I'm not sure I'm going to do any cooldown feathers at all. Because, like, if I got Diamond Fort and I had lethargy, we could get Steam Ladle and even Matchbook additional multicast. Let's roll here. That's good to know. Okay, leftmost, burn 3, that's pretty sick.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Glad to have had that experience. That put a few things in perspective for me. Okay, this build definitely defeats Ghost Pepper, and we're going to go for it, because we could get when you burn, regenerate 6. That's the skill we want. A lot of these fire items are pretty decent on board, too.
Back into the bottle I go. For now.
Alright, it's Charcoal. He's gonna hang out, be cool guy. Right on, man. Well, it's the best thing our build has going on is this 17 burn matchbook. Let's keep cruising on that. Oh, man. You know, I actually think Curio is really important here. Yeah, for this item. Ooh-wee. Alright, so now the marbles are operating at Diamond Plus quality. That's nice. Let's not mess with any more cooldown reductions. I will buy and sell the hot spring here for some plus healing. Alright, our build's still a bit of early game item conglomeration here. Not much mid-late game in our build.
My fight isn't with you.
17 burn is a lot of burn for a single matchbook, though. Oh man, look at that drill right there. Look at that thing.
You fall like a
Fair.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
Vanessa build, little dually splash. Drill's definitely a very nice item on Vanessa.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Oh, medium items sound good. That Cinder is also nice, but I'm feeling desperate for a change here. It's Ledger, alright. Alright, Ledger I can work with.
To offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Probably should be Burninator bot here. Still feel like I'm like over a full day away from changing this build. It's not performing bad though for how poor the item quality is. First 5 times you slow each fight, charge a burn item 1 second. That's so good.
Now that's quality.
I don't think I'm going to upgrade that. No, what the hey, we're here.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
All right, Kina, hook up a property here, please.
Punish the warful.
Kind of like a property. Man, shipment's kind of good here too. All right, well, this is our way out, the booby trap. It's not a very good way out, but it's still something. I really wanted me to drop. Look for that. I guess I could drop the ATM and just put booby trap on board at 2 times multicast. That's probably better than ATM right now.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah. It's a start. Oh, okay, hold on. This is a cool enchant for fort. Make sure this is still what I think it is. Deadly enchant. Enemy items have minus 100% crit chance is the enchantment there. Deadly enchant on the matchbox. But let's go for the deadly enchant for it. I mean, I think I've never had this before, and it's definitely a unique enchant.
See these tusks, right?
Okay. Big club you got there, friend. It is also very good look pose. So I'd say the booby trap is less likely to stay on board. We get another freeze-based property. It's almost an immediate replacement. I gotta build up some cash to buy things. That's a fact. Gold Captain's Wheel would be pretty awesome. Weapons platform also has when you use a large item, haste small items. That'd be even better. Yo, when you use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. Awesome. That's 4 seconds of haste when the fort goes off. Well, I can keep pumping up this matchbox, or I can look for pocket watch right now. It's pretty tough. Definitely the guaranteed burn's not bad, but it's likely this becomes not a matchbox build at the end. So let's check these small items here.
Never debase my wares by.
All right, well,
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
fair enough. I'll definitely take keys over bandages here.
I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we'll wait for our next sell. Should have bought the hatchet here. Oh well.
Before I left, the elder asked me to tell you.
All right, nice, nice. There's 700 health. I'll take that.
A whole new curriculum out here.
Oh, hey, the keychain is multicast as well. 13 seconds, but still. Okay, I'm broke right now. Let's go 3 gold tier chocolate bars. Let's make sure we're extracting the value out of the ledger here.
I should warn you.
Yeah, once the keys go off, it's going to be pretty huge. We'll get 4 times multicast on the fort, like you said, and that'll be 8 seconds of haste on small items. Oh my god. That is gigantic sword, sir.
Like
Nice.
Matthew says at the bar, another round.
Such a cool item. Oh, it's heavy as well? Wow. I'm lucky to be alive, man.
Discounts for peace.
Okay. It's a little bit late for this, but I don't think too late for Pawn Shop. It's gonna make us money no matter what.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Not a property. Hmm. Yeah, I already bought it. Masterpiece is tempting, but I probably have to toss it if I buy it. Yeah, I think Pawn Shop and Masterpiece are competing for too much space in my inventory right now.
People first, profit 10th.
Dang, dude.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hmm.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
All right, Diamond Ladle. We don't have a lot of sources of freeze right now, but eventually. Eventually, maybe. This definitely defeats Veteran Octopus.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me. Looks like
Well, that's a really, really nice find, because it's worth 50 gold here. It's a big step up. I'll drop out for a 9 times multicast. Okay. Good.
To trust the shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Come on, Ice Club.
Rich and stupid.
Okay. This is actually kind of interesting. Because both Booby Trap and Marbles are both toys. Not really better than keys, though. So it'd be like dropping Bird and... Yeah. Not happening here. What a great find that was.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Alright, upgrade here. Probably go for a fort.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This one just might be tricky. Gonna depend on our slows here for sure. And they got slows themselves, I see. All right, nice one.
Predictable. You move in straight lines.
We'll get through this.
Okay. I mean, Fire Enchant Matchbox seems pretty clean. Seems like a route to 7 victories anyways. Fire Enchant Steam Ladle is also good, but this is, right now, the better portion of our build. Honestly, Fort's been a bit lacking.
Hard to stay positive.
We'll do our best, though. Small items, please. Pocket watch. Wow, Diamond Signet Ring. So as a reminder of our backseat gaming policies, I generally don't mind suggestions or game discussion in terms of mechanics, but I do not like having my play managed, like my inventory or store purchases. Cheers. Man, Ice Luge is definitely interesting. Piggy Bank, too. I mean, Piggy Bank's worth a small fortune. It's got to find items right now. You know, Diamond Ice Luge bringing the cooldown on the Matchbox to 3.9 would be nice. Oh, it's not Diamond, though. I'll buy this.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Alright, it's XP time. Okay, Trash Titan would have the best skill for this possible. That'd be Juggler. So anytime we use a small item, charge a large item. So that'd just be more ways to charge up the fort. Like, this build's really good, but it's missing Pocket Watch. It's missing, like, a real freeze property. Or it's missing sources of freeze, I guess is the main thing. But it's still functioning. Burn matchbook was pretty good.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Yeah, Tarnius, there's the How Bizarre right here to look up the PvE events at least would be a recommendation if you're getting into the game. But all in all, it just comes down to trying stuff out and different combinations of things. Playing's definitely the best way to understand better. Okay, let's go ahead and go diamond tier skills here.
Trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Okay, first 9 times you use your rightmost item. Huh. That is a way to charge up the booby trap here. Probably should take coolant leak. 4-second freeze though. Man. It's a free activation of the booby trap.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Oh, a customer.
Need to move some in.
All right, hold on a minute. $30 health an hour. I'm actually going to drop Ledger here for the moment. Curious on the damage on this. Yeah, it is 2,600 damage and climbing, huh? Okay, that would let us drop Steam Ladle too, which I'd be accepting of. It's definitely better damage than the booby trap. Our pawn shop, unfortunately, is not near large enough to put on board with the Lion Cane. But still a nice little combo build here.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
I'm gonna buy shipment here.
This money. What should I do with it?
Let's save the gunpowder for a luge if it appears. Hello, that's the one right there. Ice Club in the house.
Much stuff. I never thought I'd say it.
What I'm missing for Ice Club is actually a source of freeze now. Even then, I have to buy this. There's no way we don't.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
One nice thing is this also works on enemy freeze, so I think this is looking pretty solid. It's an interesting setup for sure. I think Steam Ladle's fair to sell here. We're really on a physical damage estimate. Yeah, we're not going to go back into freeze here. Well, that's not true. But if I do go back into freeze, it's to escalate the Ice Club, not to improve the Ladle. So Ladle's out. It's been awesome, marbles. Okay, I'm hoping we can survive one more day here. So we could have some pretty awesome stuff happen.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Oh boy, they got Subscraper. We're in trouble.
You've got potential.
GG. I really imagine that fort playing out differently, but maybe put it on board a little bit early, even.
If the Elder could see me now.
Fun run nonetheless. All right, there we go.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I... Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back...
It's my ambergris here in Star Chart. All right, I like this item too, and seashells fine for the moment. Not gonna buy double barrel right now. Feels like my other item choices are not leaning that way. All right, before we go any further here, I was gonna stand and stretch real quick. Restroom, grab some water. Whoops, wrong screen there. And again. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Not used to having a second scene there. Anywho's. Gonna throw this cam up here. There's gonna be a very patient kitty appearing momentarily. Her name's Daisy Doo. And if I don't take my lunch break right now, she's gonna attack me. I'll be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Do enjoy the kitties and their shenanigans on this short intermission. Be right back.
Just waiting for your command.
All right, thank you for your patience. As you can see, Daisy's on Search Grid Charlie. First there's Search Grid Alpha, then Beta, then Charlie, then Delta, then Omega. And then after that, you're 98% sure there's no more treats, so you do another pass. But what if there's one under there, Daisy? I think you got them all, girl. I think you got them all. Her nose says otherwise. I'm pretty confident we defeat Viper. Let's go 4 times, though. That's asking a lot. I'll go for Fanged Inglet. Hey, nice, Dr. DK. Hope you enjoyed that. You'll get a little peek at some of the other items that people have been releasing, but haven't done a full study on that. I think I'm actually just going to wait till it releases on April 2nd and just kind of experience the character. Well, grateful to have had the opportunity to reveal those 5 items today. Pretty cool, especially like the Plague Glaive. Really fun.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
You know what? Fang's not a bad item. It activates quickly and it does damage, so on our board, that's awesome. Let's check out small and mediums.
Master merchant or something.
Okay, this is a way for us to scale up poison damage. Shovel's kind of tempting, but Shovel's a small item from any hero. Shovel will be even more interesting with MAK, because then MAK items in the pool. I feel like I should just save my money here. Well, you know what? Shovel is at least 1 value every day. Boy howdy. Okay, so obviously we can upgrade Shovel, and that goes to 2 value each day, and we get a silver tier item from any hero. So that's interesting. I think probably the surest bet for this upcoming fight is to upgrade the Zorcid to get to 2 seconds of haste every 7 seconds. But since we just picked up Shovel and we just justify it, let's just go ahead and slap an upgrade on this thing.
We refurbish junk. If you want knit condition, you're at the wrong shop.
Okie dokie.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, Powder Horn Cannon's pretty tough to beat on day 1. I'll admit. Wow, with the seashell, we just might be up to the task. Amazing.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Now we're cooking. Not turning down regeneration and max health. It's one of the best things you can have happen on day 1, day 2. Alright, leftmost, rightmost weapon. Wow, we dug up Piggy Bank. That's pretty sick. That's actually generating income right now. Well, if I go rightmost weapon right now, we have a 25 damage Fang. That's Considerable bops. I think I might. I mean, it's going to have some form of use. It's very unlikely we're going to get out of the fish. Fang's just so quick. Gonna take the XP here. If we can defeat Rogue Scrapper, which is a maybe. I think with having poison scaling, this is possible. Also kind of interested in this. All right, Rogue Scrapper does 60 damage every 10 or 11 seconds. So regeneration basically covers that. So we need to damage them down to below our health threshold by the time the sandstorm starts. They heal for 60 every 7 seconds. So this basically covers that. This would be bonus, plus the poison. Starting from 450. Oh, that's cutting it close, man.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
That is cutting it close. I could also just drop the shovel down. It's a little antagonizing a head math here. I feel like I should be able to defeat Rogue Scrapper, but I already had, on my previous Vanessa run, we lost to Rogue Scrapper. I had they had 2 HP left, or 12 HP, something. And if we lose this day 2 combat, it's really bad. Yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. We don't really need the block here. Is there anything better we can put in? No. This will do. I think I'm underestimating the damage the Fang's going to put out. That was definitely the case. That was much more lopsided than I was imagining. I think the poison's the big factor.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, all right, all right. Okay, gain income, abandoned chest, weapons here. Ooh. I'm gonna go for upgrade here on this fish. It's the best thing we got going on, in my opinion. Oh. You don't say. B1, B2 is tempting, but aquatic item vendor is basically our best vendor. Aquatic vendor with the hammer in hand could allow the duplication of the Zorsid. No, we don't have much synergy for that yet. Let's do both.
Now this will inspire the crew. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go bronze tier aquatic here, which is an unusual pick for me, but it's making sense. All right, good luck to me. think I actually want the shell hasted in this occasion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, we have a larger board than them. That's usually a good start. They are packing some damage here, though. Dang, man. Long live the chompers. Well, definitely fair to say upgrading the stuff on our board paid off there. I think I'm going to look at Kev's armory here.
He's pretty scary.
Yeah. And submersible is quite good with right-handed. Even at 6 seconds, it's not terrible. Getting to the point where we're going to want to sell off the piggy bank here soon, too. Barrel's very good, but it's really only good for this day. And not really going into the future. Okay. I'd also like to sell this before the submersible. How do I get the maximum out of this piggy bank right now? Alright, we gotta sell Fang now. Then we're gonna buy a submersible. We're gonna sell the Junkyard Club. And the hand axe. Could have withheld selling some of those coins, but sure feels nice to cash in. I'd say Barrel's arguably better than Shovel right now. Alright, good. There's Cove. So it would have been better to roll first and then buy Cove, and we could have gotten 3 or 4 extra coin value. It's either here nor there, but worth making a note of. Okay, that was a pretty big step up. Pearl seems very unoffensive. Oh man, that's a toughie. J selling items is pretty cool. Suppose we have something to put on board next if we need to. Let's go to Finn's again. Let's get a little more regeneration. Alright, does this build defeat Eccentric Aetheryte? This is another one where I want to put the shovel on board. But yeah, we definitely can kill here.
got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
The important thing here is you can outpace their generation of block. This is definitely happening.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Ooh, interesting. When you shield gains 5 damage, that's something. Looking pretty good with board expansion. It's a very weak cove right now, but it does give this submersible double speed. So it's kind of like gaining 25-25. Kind of. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pay 5 to upgrade the submersible 10. We could take the sharpening stone right now, and it'd be a guaranteed 5, but almost certainly only 5. I think Pearl barbed wire on board looks pretty awesome here in a second. I can see in a lot of matchups the barrel being better here than the cove, even though the submersible isn't as fast. Think about the small item vendor now. What small item would I want here? I think I gotta take the free sharpening stone at least. Let's get rid of this jellyfish for now.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Oh yeah, true. I'm semi interested in going Cove here. I guess I will. I don't normally upgrade Cove because it doesn't get increased value per sold item. But if it's on board, having extra value is certainly helpful. And with Cove, we want to get base chocolates going. If nothing else, when we sell Cove later, it'll just be worth a higher value for having sold these off. And right now, it's a bit more block on board. It's actually a really good board for day 3.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The biggest thing here is our board is fully expanded. That's like almost a must by day 3, or something to definitely shoot for. Wow, they get a 1 gold catfish or something. They have like a full poison build. But on day 3 here, they're not quite full enough. Another great build. Even if this is a bronze catfish, I mean, it's there. Thinking about ammo vendor right now. Where do I find an ammo vendor? Yeah, it's really like dive weights only. So, regeneration it is. Gumball Machine's okay with Cove 2. Alright, it's day 4. We have not picked up any income yet. I may just try to go for XP here, because I feel like this build is very competent versus almost all PvEs we can face on day 5, which would be the max value here, other than maybe we'll get Lich. That might actually be day 6. I'm gonna look right now. Alright, the worst matchup we can get on day 5 would be Scoville. So I think we defeat every other one. Let's give it a go. I'm gonna go risk it for a biscuit. Been going back and forth on income, and I've tried it both ways. They both work. Going heavy in income does mean you're more likely to incur losses. So if I'm on a win or a lossless run, then XP becomes even more desirable. But I've already taken a loss or two, then income can maybe seem nicer. It all depends. Ooh, we got Shiny Fang here. This is a very serious weapon. This is no joke. 40 times 2 every 3 seconds. This build may be leaning out of aquatic then. Pearl is scaling the barbed wire quite well. I think we actually replace the barbed wire with the Shiny Fang here. Keep the aquatic synergy rolling. And we're going for max XP here now. We're on the XP train. Oh, that does diminish the submersible. I think this is actually better for the moment. It's just higher damage. That's crazy, but fair.
Pathetic landwalker, drown in my wrath. You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Do. It's kind of worth holding on to.
Place to store the rest of the
Maybe a skill goes some direction here. Alright, leftmost 16 crit. This is feeling like a reroll to me, though. First flames can be nice. Okay, your leftmost weapon has +2 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 2. We're only on day 4 with a pretty decent income. I can see getting a pretty monster submersible for this, or Shiny Fang. Yeah, I think we're going to go for this.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Because now we can give the Fang damage by buying and selling weapons. This also allows for a totally different transition to build. And the really cool part about this skill is that you can swap which weapon is receiving the bonus. Like, it's not a permanent, you know, give your weapon damage. I think Silver Tier Item Bender sounds pretty awesome. Boy, I sure do like that Dock Lines item.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Very well. mean, going to the dunes and just upgrading the damage on the Fang seems like a pretty nice way forward. But it also costs us money. Burn item to start amping this guy is also interesting. Maybe we go like this right now. Maybe start looking at dropping the catfish for burn stuff. Or at the moment, maybe this. It's pretty good. All right, here we go. Gonna have enough damage or not? Maybe.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dang, Storm 32, 145, 130. Enjoy that lurk, dude. Cheers. Looks like they got me here. Definitely. It's a lot of damage they got. All right, a fair loss. We're kind of in between builds right now. We have a lot of really nice pieces. Basically, by hasting the catfish, it gives you a secondary win condition versus a player. Is the short answer. Man, haste potion's pretty dope. It is very temporary, though. I think I should actually go to Barcoon here. We got a decent amount of smalls to sell, including the ambergris.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
All right. It's another piece. That does work quite well with the haste potion as well. If I just take this right now, let's get rid of ambergris for the moment.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
All right, this portion of the board is very temporary at the moment. Guess it's all temporary depending on drops here. All right, tool ammo, property, friends. How do I not buy that? So we got friend and ammo right now, but we're missing tool. I guess this could be the tool. So like... the catfish seems like it should stay in here, but I think that's even wrong. I don't quite want to sell Cove yet either, though. Dang. I guess Submersible is definitely out right now.
Don't you have anything smaller?
I would imagine it would stay the same poke stick. That'd be my guess.
This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mr.
Okay.
Thanks.
There it is. That was a pretty sick step up in one store.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Cold ambergris, huh? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. If that's not happening, let's just sell this. Gonna hold on to the illusion ray just in case this pivots into lighthouse somehow. Silver tier gunpowder, let's go. You know what's nice? Having this haste potion repeat. That's nice. A little bit low on the haste timer right now. We can work with it. I'm going to fight the Hawk Ruby and a Rocket Trooper for two reasons. One, because they have rocket boots. And two, because they have Shadow Cloak, which would be super great on the Fang or even the ship. I think Fang build's actually sounding kind of nicer at the moment.
I'll just walk on the ground.
Okay. That is definitely more than adequate. We're sticking with haste potion. This non-weapon vendor is dock lines. Oh my goodness. What did I just say? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I love Lighthouse, but I can see why it's not going to work here. It definitely could if we sold off... we sold off Shark Ray and Fang. We could have the flagship at 5 times attack with the lighthouse. But then our only source of slow would be the dock lines. And that's not going to quite do it. Next time, lighthouse. Next time. We're not going to go Crow's Nest here.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
You get damage bonus for buying and selling weapons, but deadly duel. Yep, I agree. That nest has to be at least silver. Buying a bronze item that you're going to actually put into your build before you go data 5 to 6 is, well, it makes it tough on yourself. You've been chompered. Wow. There's actually merit to upgrading this haste potion. Now, 4 ammo on it? That's crazy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh yeah, chompered. Oh man, upgrade a silver or lower tier item. Okay, so it's 25 damage on the flagship. It's more damage scaling on the Shark Ray. More slow on the dock lines, an additional second of haste on every item on the energy potion. I don't know. I kind of like going energy potion here, and even maybe taking the next upgrade stand on energy potion too. It's just providing so much value here.
The quicker the fight.
It's kind of a weird choice, but also fair. Oh, man. Another one? Dock lines might be out here shortly. Okay, skill upgrade's got to be good. Start buying and selling some weapons. We get a junkyard here. That'd be nice. Oh, is this when you buy a weapon or sell a weapon? Small weapon here. Haste, slow cooldown. That does seem tempting.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Sure. So I was debating putting the second Zorset on board, because I could put it here. I think the energy potion is going to do a good enough job on haze. I think we're probably actually getting out of the fish here sooner rather than later. And gold dock lines is way too good. Three items for 3 seconds, 9 seconds of slow every 5 seconds. Okay. Not going to give him up just yet, but it's not making it on board, that's for sure. You know, this build probably defeats Infernal, but even then, I'm going to take Orman. Pretty fast build. I'm gonna grab a chocolate here. I'm gonna go for at least one gold chocolate event. Alright, Docks event, we get 5 gold, 1 XP, so we got a star chart on hand. This goes all the way to day 9. Slow skills, hasten charge skills. Slow skills is definitely decent because we already have slow. Hasten charge can be Oceanic Rush. It's the best gold tier we can get. That's a very wide category. Probably Barnacles for 10% aquatic cooldown. I'm gonna go slow skills. Like slow freeze is also possible here.
This thick, slow river.
The first 4 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge 1 slow item 1 second. Well, that does get the dock lines going faster. First time you use a large item each fight, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. It's a little more immediate. Yo, Dark Chrism, thanks for 62 months, 5 years, and climbing.
Bring others.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Look out, he's got a scrimps.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, medium item vendor definitely could be good here. Notice that a chalk doesn't sound bad, but I should probably save my money for buying and selling weapons.
All about moderation.
I'll buy a musket.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Could drop this guy and this guy for the figurehead. I think it's a little counterproductive though, because the energy potion is buffing the shark ray per haste instance. And Puffer is way too slow here. Let's go here. Let's get 2 gold and a weapon. Actually, let's keep the XP train rolling. Me like XP, me like gold. Alright, we scale up plenty fast to kill Radiant Corsair or Ghost Pepper. Radiant Corsair basically has the only current legendary skill in the game, Fiery Rebirth, which is the best one. Curious what the maximum currently is on the shark ray here. It's like about 1,000. Okay. Closer than you'd like.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Yo, nice. First time you die, fight, heal to full. Makes our odds of getting a 7 victory here much higher.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I wish this Treb was at gold quality. Alright, fair. I don't know what I was hoping for there.
Right then, off you go.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Poison, freeze, burn, charge. Okay, we don't really have poison, freeze, burn right now. Cool item though. I have got that one working once. It's pretty fun. I think I'm gonna drop dock lines for torpedo and go slam jams here. I want to try it on PvE at least. Probably for PvP, the dock lines are pretty important. It's hard to change much in this build other than the Zoracid, which is a concession itself. We lose our tool status for that. I don't think so. I'm gonna move this guy.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
They got damage. Oh, they got caltrops too. We're so dead here. We are so dead. Wow, we almost got there with Fiery Rebirth. That was much closer than I thought I'd be with 111 caltrops. Nice build, Mr. Pig. Oh, maybe their torpedo is okay. That's a toughie. I'm gonna get rid of Star Chart now. medium items is pretty tempted. I'll take that over Finn's right now.
I'm pretty laid.
Upgrade's pretty substantial at the moment. Ooh, disguise with the shiny fang.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
All right, I guess we're in on this. This is the business right now. So torpedo reloads when the ship goes off. It is less action on the ship because of the tool thing, though. That's really tough. Could go like this. How is that actually going to be better, though? It's not. I don't know. I think the dock lines is the better play. Let's go random enchantment on the ship here.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay. It's not nothing. I'd really like some form of damage scaling to pop this off.
Vibe check failed. Initiating attack program. Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
Okay.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Let's just go here and keep scaling then. It's gonna perma-haste us. Let's go ahead and put the honing steel down here as well.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
What's up, Dooley? You know, coolant's a pretty sweet item. It halves the burn on you. I think I'm going to sneak this in here for the shiny fang. Full pivot. Okay. Okay, so TJ Robot hastes our friends and gets charged when we use a friend. So now we have a lot of perpetual haste going on. And, well, we did enchant our ship, but it's out of here now. Like, there's no way I'm going back to ship after getting this on board.
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The question is, a couple more friends better than having haste potion on board? Probably better than having powder horn on board is actually true. They got a lot of scaling here. We'll see how this goes. Jumps. Okay, I think Energy Potion having the Powder Horn was important for that particular fight. Alright, dive weights competing. I could definitely see putting coolant on board in a PvP. Okay, we got out of Cove as well. Let's check out non-weapon items.
With no weapons? Leave
True.
with big bargains.
I think I do buy this Cove.
Feel our energies resonating.
Definitely buying Tropical Island here. So every hour is going to give us a citrus or coconut, so plus health or plus regeneration. That's also going to pay right into the Cove. Kind of the 1-2 combo there. Okay, when your haste, your items gain crit is kind of what I want here. Unique to Vanessa is good too, but there's a...
You can think yourself faster.
Maybe that's not on this character. That's a dually skill. That's still fine.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Selling for 12 is not a bad reason to grab this.
That looks like
The gain crit on haste is on Vanessa too. Okay, that's fair. I thought so. Is it quick enough to defeat Death Knight Reaper? I don't think so. Let's fight Yurdan.
magnificent find.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna fight Reaper, we'd have to put the dock lines on, or have dock lines on board. Be the only assurance. Go XP here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Ship's back at a higher quality. Sorry, ship, it's too late, man.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Alright, we can definitely get haste potion off board now. I'm gonna toss coolant on here. Keep it cool. Maybe it'll be a burn build and this coolant will be relevant. Looks like... Oh, it is kind of a burn build. Oh, they got Pendulum too, wow. Fair.
I show you but a
damage enchant? I think we just put that right on the shark ray.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Cool looking ray. It's not too late for the gumball machine, but it's getting a little late. Look at weapons here.
But my weapons crave more.
No silence or anything on board, but it's still like pretty good. You got the haste potion going, it's like just not out of the question. It's not that long of a cooldown, really. Alright. So if that's happening, what are we giving up? Still really one piece away from working. Let's just sell here and then buy.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you? You leave it behind.
Not yet.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, we definitely don't need the coolant for this fight.
I have 50 worlds to run. I haven't time for this. I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Well, that's nice. We use an item shield 40. That's pretty sick, actually. I mean, this is technically perma-haste, but I can make it diamond. I'm putting the boulder on board here shortly. I'm hoping I get the other side here to actually pull this off. But, this is definitely happening here momentarily. And I guess to that note, I will upgrade the energy potion here. Kind of a weird one, but fair.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Port's actually kind of interesting because it can be reload source for the haste potion and for the boulder. So if the boulder has to go off twice, we're almost certainly dead anyways. It's definitely more cohesive than what we got, though. All right, I guess we'll get rid of coolant for that.
So, how about this weather?
Definitely a very interesting way forward on this build. Can't afford skills, that's for sure. All right, boulder time.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage coming my way. Saved by Fiery Rebirth. All right. You know what? Let's go to the weapons vendor.
Any good fights lately? Well, enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
All right, great. Basically, Jackson, we just made the transition to Boulder, so we didn't have an appropriate replacement for that slot on the board after buying port. Yeah, ammo skills is okay here. Let's go diamond tier skills, though. You never know.
But not as costly as ignorance.
Both players' weapons have double damage. I mean, this guarantees that the boulder goes off. I'm pretty tempted by this. If it's some kind of one weapon combo hit, we're probably dead anyways, and it definitely helps us out more because we had the rebirth. So if they one-shot me and I have the time for my boulder to go off afterwards, I think because of Fiery Rebirth especially, this is actually very potent.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
Now this is health food. Literally.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo! Just barely. Just barely. Ooh, battery's really nice here. Battery's actually much better than dive weights because it directly charges the boulder. That's sick. That's sick. So we're going to be getting 3 seconds of charge every 2 seconds after the energy potion goes off. Wow. Battery is pretty major for a boulder build.
Little sentient love shops, so I opened one.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, I could pick Cove up again. There's not that much time left in this run.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Alright, this is when you use a small item, charge a large item skill. Woo-wee, that is a fast boulder. My god.
See that plank? Walk it.
I mean, 9% cooldown reduction, that's pretty good on a 16 second. That's more than a full second off the boulder. 1.4 seconds to be exact. Let's just keep stacking HP. I think Silencer would be the absolute best thing we could find, and Jay was a chance at that, but even then, even without Silencer, it's looking pretty good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boop. You've been boopsing to death. Okay, so aquatic can get me port here. It doesn't really actually do much. I'm gonna take temporary HP. Okay, upgrade an item. We're gonna upgrade battery here, so we get an additional second charge. Goes from 3 seconds to 4 seconds charge.
Now this will inspire the crew.
That's good. Alright, well, upgrading the shark ray is better than the port here.
That's a fine piece.
But I feel like the port's more thematic, and if there was anything to change in this build, it would be at the shark ray. Alright, excuse me just a second here. Please do enjoy this cleaning kitty. I'm just gonna refill my water and stuff. Be back in a sec. What a good getters. Yeah, it's you on the screen, Date. It's you. You're looking right at yourself because you're a good kitty. That's right. That's you. Be right back.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. We don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself.
What a good sleepy kitty. All right, just sitting back down here. We have a pretty monstrous boulder build going on. Don't see any reason I can't defeat Volca's Enforcer.
Stop resisting.
Yes, battery's definitely the icing on the cake here.
Target is resisting.
I mean, okay. Sure. Just for a little extra insult, I threw some goop on there for you. Get gooped.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, do believe I met my match. Nice one. Take a look at these skills here. I wonder if since we both had this, I think it doubled the double. It did. It was a double doubling of damage. Even then, if it was half, I still would have lost. This is a really cool build. Damage off of crit chance plus cloak. A solid one.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strike.
Yeah, Fang's a pretty good build, and I think it's going to stay a pretty good build. All right, very fun 9 victory. That one did not have a clear direction until the very end, where we pivoted into Boulder and actually got there. Let's do another pig volley and run here.
Isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Taking income here.
seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, +2 on burn items is pretty sick. Let's take a curio here too.
Recycle. Relax.
Yeah, okay. Should probably take this.
20 years waiting for you.
I'm not gonna take cooldown here. I will roll though. Yeah, salamander appears. That's pretty nice. +3 burn to our leftmost item when we sell it. Now, weapon damage stuff is tempting. Also, definitely would have bought temporary shelter there. 100%. Oh, Fins is basically the best thing that can happen, but I should go small items here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Oh man, that's tough. Yeah, I guess we're gonna buy this.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
All right, opener with a lot of potential here. It's not a good day one board, but we just got a couple fire items going on, and we have a full-fledged build through about day 5 or 6. Oh, they dug themselves up a knee brace? That's awesome, man. You enjoy that. Well, thank y'all for an awesome stream this Saturday. We'll have our some indie games tomorrow for our Sunday stream. Looking forward to that too. And of course, the season 1 start on Wednesday next week for the Bazaar. Thank y'all for making a great one. Appreciate all the support. Alright, we're gonna go friend here. We can go friend and then pick up something offensive. We can actually fight here, and that'd be nice. I'm gonna roll it. Okay, healthy quarter is very nice. Yo, Silent Image, thank you for 133 months. Thank you. Alright, well, we're going to go Mountain Pass here. We're going to get some income going on. We're going to fight Coconut Crab, which we can defeat, I hope. Should be able to. Probably go haste on the healing, in fact. Ooh, this could be actually kind of nasty. It's got to be Coconut Crab. I think we barely defeat Coconut Crab. Losing the day 2 PvE is very brutal. It's something you should always try not to do. It does happen. It happened to me earlier today on Rogue Scrapper. We're going to be okay here, though. This guy can be tough to judge because he gets 20% of his health back when he reaches half health. That's what we hope to get from him as the drop. Yo, Metroneer, thanks for 32 months as well. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you all for allowing me to be no frills for so long now. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. All thanks to your subs donation and watching ads. Couldn't do it without you. I don't know. What are we going to get here?
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Okay, regeneration definitely doesn't hurt.
Try not to almost die every day.
Such an expensive reroll on Herma. Now, Money Tree will pay back at least part of its investment, and right now it is something on board. Yeah, I agree, Sage Thunder. That one looks really fun, the recycling bin. Oh, brutal, dude. Okay, so this vendor has the possible stuff we want. This is a guaranteed better chance in our day 2 fight, but I think it's pretty sketch at the moment. And this is potential future-proofing for our build. I think it has to be vendor here.
Make deals, not war.
Alright, we definitely made a good choice.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, having a 9 damage matchbook definitely improves our chances on the coming day.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm not going to roll the store, so I'll just chain into other stuff that I don't really need. It's kind of a waste of money overall, I think. Having to sell something to see the reroll page is always a little sketchy.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Dooley just a little better at burning than me. That's fair.
More is more, I always say.
7 gold we'll take here. Okay, income time. Alright, small item vendor. I gotta do this. I'd love to get chocolates. I got my hands full first, though. Monocle's so slow.
You're a smart one for your size.
It is something on board, though. Which makes a decent amount of sense, is just putting the cape on board right now. Not bad. I'm not gonna buy monocle. Pickles or something.
Never be remorseless.
Pickles can always be temporary stuff on board for us. Alright, does this build defeat Scout Trooper? It absolutely does. You can also fight Frost Street Challenger for a chance at Snow Globe, but I like early XP over chance at Snow Globe. If we already had Steam Ladle, then the Snow Globe is a little better of a try.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
I mean, Uzi Cloak is a huge amount of damage in the early game. It has 12 ammo and it gains 3 damage per. Gotta be economic seminar here. Okay.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Alright, this is not going to be a weapons build, though. Kind of want to hold on to that. It does have some utility for other applications, too. Oh, yeah. Okay, the board expands after this moment. We're just going to put the cloak back on the matchbook. Go ahead and grab a upgrade hammer here.
I can already see all treasure.
Okay, fire skill or upgrade bronze tier item. Well, upgrading the cloak right now does provide a lot of hasting for the matchbook, so to be perma-hasted for sure with that. Skill's probably a little bit better. I definitely don't mind the extra second of haste. Could also, for day 3, just argue putting the Uzi in with the upgraded Shadow Cloaks. That'd be 5 damage per. Be hitting for almost 60 on the final shot. It's like enough to take out most enemies right now. Forget about the fire application. Yeah, okay.
Moving up in the world. You do see these tusks, right?
Might even still be better to have it on the matchbook. But I just like the idea of using this combo one day. Ooh. Looks like we made some good choices. I don't think we were winning without that. All right, this is a pretty decent gold chocolate moment. Jay does sell items, though. That is true. I think I'd like to look at some items.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Board's
I
definitely a little weird right now. Yeah, marbles are good.
to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think day 4 is early enough for this.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We already have the rewards card in hand as well, and we have not sold out the money tree yet, so we're able to scale this a little bit. It's a terribly slow item, but if nothing else, it'll get some of its value back with the money tree sell. Worth trying, I feel. Probably cinders here. Decent time for Valpak too. Get to sell off some of these pickles and other stuff for +1 gold. Since this guy's item pool is so large, it's very tough to tell you'll get. He's basically JJ with a more expensive reroll. Let's take the guaranteed fire damage here. Alright, this build definitely defeats a Hexa.
inefficient. I can fix that.
Need about 40 burn before the virus goes off to cover the rest of their health. And we're definitely there. Wow, that haste on the matchbox is pretty good.
I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Definitely unopposed to nitro. The self burn's a little bit tough, but it is more burn for the enemy too. I think we scale our number pretty fast here. Feeling quite confident in a fight right now, and we have 16 income. Dang, man.
More is more, I always say.
Yeah, bud.
You seem lighter.
Oh, that wasn't a +2. That was a flat +6. Oh man. Oh boy, I tell you what, that was nice. Let's go economics seminar. One of my favorites. Like early pawn shop, please. Okay, +1 income for each property you have, including stash and piggy bank. Inventory woes here. Might as well wait until at least the start of the next day to sell off the money tree. Could also consider just dropping the upgrade hammer now, but we got one more day to get a duplicate item, and I'll give it time to activate. One more day with the hammer in hand. Man, that leftmost +6 was such a huge pickup. If I turn this down, it'd be the third fins that I've turned down this run. It's kind of crazy talk. Small item vendors are a chance to get this duplicate item. Whoa ho ho there, friend. Stopwatch for the road.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
So if we get the item Steam Ladle, then the stopwatch becomes quite powerful. Let's say at a minimum here, bandages look good.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for non-weapon items. It's our last chance, really, to be getting these items. Okay, the other option is upgrade marbles, and then also upgrade matchbox. But this is it here. I need to see some items right now. Ooh. Okay, currently the largest the piggy bank can get if we keep the furnace around, is going to be 7. Really 6 with the stopwatch. So is paying 4 for an extra dollar per worth it? It basically breaks even. Fair. Could be a moment where we get out of Shadow Cloak when we break the piggy bank.
Your aura guided me to what
Yep, that's very true. Stopwatch isn't bad here, just as is.
I can feel our energy.
It's definitely a partial replacement to the cloak. Ooh. This is not getting to a bad amount of burn here. Let's go in on this.
I'm so glad
I'm here.
Share this experience today.
14 burn every 8 seconds. It's a non-zero amount of burn.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think I'm just mod squatting here. The Hakruvian Rocket Trooper also has very nice stuff. Gold rocket boots and also Shadow Cloak at gold tier. As is Me Love XP, Me Love Gold. Hey, first Aiden's always a lad. I like this guy. What is this? 5 silver tier space. Come on, game. How am I supposed to do this, man? Very carefully. Let's say first Aiden's getting out of here for Hot Stones. I mean, Hot Stones is adding some burn, but I'd like to welcome this back at silver tier or higher, preferably gold even. Okay, this is out of here. I think this is worth more on the upgrade.
Now that's quality.
And I'm going to drop business card, which I don't want to do, but right now getting 5 coins is very good. This is not an indecent time to go for chocolates again. Medium item vendor is reasonably pretty good here. Definitely better replacements for ATM and probably Shadow Cloak now too. I'm gonna go 1 more chocolate. And then we'll go right to Barcoon before we sell those.
Do you have any really small things?
I do got some small things, man. I do.
It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price. Don't you have anything smaller? Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this.
Oaks dokes, that's a lot of money, man. Really with this board, Bushel's pretty sick.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mr.
A lot of activations for the matchbook.
Thanks.
And Cold Room is definitely a good replacement for ATM.
Gonna be a business tree.
Do we want ATM and Cold Room on board? Probably not. How high does the burn have to be on these to be worth putting down? 50? Maybe like more like 40.
I should warn you.
To really make that item pop off, we got to find Ledger. Oh, so close.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Yeah. Probably end up selling this back, but I'm gonna buy Globe here.
Guided me to what you needed.
Weights is kind of interesting. Ooh, it's Hef. What's up, man? I got cash to spend here too. Hello.
Let's make it a flame.
Okay. So with 3 times our income is 17 income right now. Plus any other shield bonuses. Not a bad amount of burn.
Fire is wisdom.
Pick up Sauna here as well. That's pretty good. So we gain regeneration and heal when we burn now. Some plus healing for our Sauna to be good. I think First Aiden is correct on board for now, though maybe Stopwatch makes it in with the cold room. It's a lot of regeneration. Yeah, let's get this out of here. Yeah, Nitro would have to get upgraded, and that's pretty tough to do. I think same with Aiden, but I'll hold out hope. Let's roll here again. Yeah, okay. It's a day 6 upgrade for our bronze matchbox. Fair.
Careful with that. It's quite hot.
Sure, Poke6. So this build is operating off of activating Matchbox, which charges 1 second each time you use a non-weapon item. So we populated our board with non-weapon items to activate the Matchbox. We're also getting multicast on the bird for each property, which is these 3 items, and we're also receiving regeneration and heal per burn. We have some back-end regeneration stuff with the cold room going on too, but it's more or less a burn build. So much so, I'm going to put Aiden back on board. Alright, XP time. But matchbook with a lot of solid fast activating items is a good lane for Pig. Though the matchbook will not last into the late game. Not usually anyway. Wow, upgrade silver tier or lower item here. I mean, you'd think it's just cold room, but Sauna is also looking decent right now, because we do have the regeneration on burn, and that's mostly what we're doing. Skill's definitely fine here as well. gonna go for cold room and put stopwatch on board. Yep, not going into freeze is definitely possible, but I think it's less likely than some of the other things that could happen here. Because if I find Steam Ladle, I can replace the bird with it, or replace the marbles with it, with very little downside. I think matchup dependent, it could still be very good to go into Aiden instead of the stopwatch. Yes.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy.
Warms my rusty shirt.
Alright, here's some plus heal. Probably gonna get out of the furnace now. It never really came to fruition. It's still early, but again, we have to find Ledger and put in some major work on that. Okay, plus haste, plus slow. Do we have any haste currently? Other than first Aiden, no. Though we could take him to 3 seconds of haste. And I just might. Not gonna hurt.
Reuse everything. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hit the sauna with the friend. Fair enough.
Noticed I'm huge?
Fair enough.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hawk95, if you check the Discord for Bazaar, they have a known issues thing. There's a whole checklist there for the black screen thing. Something you can try is just waiting like an additional 60 to 90 seconds. You can press left shift on the keyboard periodically to potentially skip the cutscene, and sometimes pressing escape works for some people. Also, rebooting never hurts. Left shift is the one that's worked for me in recent times.
People first.
He sells items. Okay, I'll buy that.
Do you have to leave already?
My cat's being a menace, per usual. Okay, pawn shop's cool here. Pawn shops can bridge us into the late game, finance-wise. Could. Oh, probably going gold tier skills here.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
That is cycling for getting the matchbook going, but I think 3-second freeze on burn sounds nice. Hey, Hawk95, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate you making it official. Thank you. Alright, we can defeat Shock Trooper here. Ooh.
Time to make some sales.
Interesting. That is a lot of burn right now. I think I'm going to use that. Maybe upgrading sauna was the way to go. Alright, we got pawn shop working right now, so it's the perfect time to go into chocolates. These marbles are really nice, so I'm hesitating on dropping them. Like, maybe even dropping Aiden here and putting the marbles between here. Looks pretty good. Stopwatch probably going to be the replacement there soon. Here we go, Artisan Dunes, and we're going to start pumping up the incendiary rounds. Because this is the same as enchanting both the matchbox and the bird together. Speaking of which, why don't we just do that? There's no crit on it, but it's still got to be better. So we get way more fire activation per bird compared to the matchbook. Yeah.
You do see these tusks, right?
Now, I make a choice there. It could easily be a loss, depending on what we chose to put on board. That's the skill I want right there. Conflagration. Use an item with burn, it gains burn. Probably won't be too long, Thorette. I know they're going to release 1.0 first. I don't know if Season 1 counts as 1.0, but that's got to be a priority for them. I don't actually think small items are that valuable here. It's gotta be junkyard here.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Nice.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing
Might as well take cooldowns here.
bizarre.
I believe that this build can defeat Dragon. I believe. Dare to dream.
Not all Jabalians are.
All right, 20. That's for all the fins that we skipped. All 4 of them this run. All right, 3 diamond tier loot items.
Big show.
Alright, alright. Random enchanted item. Got some critical ointment.
More coin. Now go be a high road.
Ooh-wee. Well... What does incendiary rounds enchant with? Oh, wow. When you use an adjacent item, slow 1. That's definitely good. That's what we're going to take here. So, while this isn't very flashy, it does slow our enemy's board down a lot, which lets us accumulate burn. Gumball's very decent with the pawn shop. Let's go over hero vendors here, though. There's a lot of decent hero items. Obsidian salt, okay. It's just too much slow to give up. If Black Pepper showed up at gold or diamond tier, I think it'd be a strong consideration there. But it didn't.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay, well, Cauldron performs pretty well versus Shipwreck builds in general. We'll see here, though. You can see what the real winner is here. Slow. That's the one. Yeah, 15 slows on that bad boy. You know what? Medium item vendor sounds like a potential improvement. I'm gonna buy vending machine, because I can. Oh. Pygmalion's dagger is kind of like a smaller pawn shop.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We'll see. We'll see what we end up selling here. Almost certainly wasted money on something. That's all right. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to go out of pawn shop. I don't have to just yet. Fight Yurdan here. Got a cool skill for slows. I don't remember the exact tooltip, but it's nice. Okay, when you use the tool haste, and when you slow gain 2 regeneration, that would definitely be awesome.
Your destruments!
Man. It's just a little bit too hard to pull off. We had to replace marbles and fiery ATM. It's not the worst, though. It'll go off faster than fiery ATM. think the private hot springs might actually be not an improvement here. It's a tough evaluation. Because, like, you can take hot springs and put the stopwatch on board, but then we'd be dropping the incendiary rounds. These things really amplified our build. I think we just have to stay in our lane, and I'm a little more interested in dropping stopwatch potentially now. Well, glad we saw that item at least, so maybe think about the board composition. And this taking up 3 already is a pretty major deal.
Pygmalion, I promise I won't assign you homework.
Well, the properties don't have to be connected to each other. But this setup does. Well, it's not going to hurt anything.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
There we go.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I don't think these can receive crit chance. Nah, it can't. Yo, it's a diamond dishwasher. Wow. Diamond feather. The old swashbuckle. All right, one more roll here. Okay, maybe an additional roll though. I'm gonna take the XP.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's kind of a fatigue build. I think we definitely got him here. They just don't have enough damage on board. Well, I can definitely see the setup beating several others on day 9. It's quite tanky. That is the biggest money tree I've seen in a long time. Diamond money tree. Respectable. Very thematic skills here, too. It really goes to show how much work chocolates do that... Okay, both have the same healthy hoarder. But he has belt for 75% more max health, and we were within 2k. Go chocolates, go. If you're on Windows, Gum, you can do Windows key, Shift S, and that'll bring up the screenshot prompt. Okay, junkyard looks pretty good here.
Everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
don't think this is worth it here.
Now
Hooey.
that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. I've come too far to let you stop me.
Wow, 28 gold's quite a bit. We're at 84 gold already, though. I mean, even then. Still 28 gold. Gold tier loot item, 28 gold. I'm gonna go for 28 gold. A lot of opportunities to see items and things. Easy +2 burn on the incendiary rounds, our best item. Take 2 XP here.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that thermal lance is getting pretty lit right there, man. The slow landing on the dive weights was immeasurably helpful there. It's a pretty cool build. I have yet to get Thermal Lance working in a build, but I think it's a really excellent item, and every time I see it, I'm like, yes. And it never quite happens. Even on dueling. Well.
Discounts for peace.
Diamond safe, huh? I might as well buy these.
Feel our energies resonating.
And gumball machine's fine for now. That's not a gumball machine. That's a diamond safe, sir. We paid 32 for this, and we got 12 back. All right, then. That's fair. I think even Isolation Diamond is a little bit dubious here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Get business card back.
You got it here.
Business card can get us 3 XP at the Bazaar event. It can happen once per day at this point. Alright, Lord Arkin, let's go.
You have started a war today.
Yo, and you use an item shield 40, sick, fine. Okay, we're gonna upgrade an item here. What is it gonna be? I kind of feel like it's sauna with how much burn we're pumping out. Though definitely cold room's good too, because it gets an additional source of freeze. Yeah. That's tough. I think it's Sonic here, though. Cold Room's putting in some work, but it's not the whole build. Plus healing, too, is nice. That adds up really quick.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Fair.
Fine, here's some gold.
To trust the
Definitely
shrouded
XP guy
strength,
here.
the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Some very nice shield skills. Let's go diamond here.
For my training, there's always Pip.
All right. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it 2 seconds.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Kind of feel like it's quite important for the haste to be on the activator, so the marbles kind of fell off a little bit here. The marbles will be activating less, which is tough, but yeah, this will be activating more. And I'll put the guaranteed activation on the bird, and the second fastest over here. It's all mathing out. Sorry, Gumball. Catch you later, friend.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh. Mega Fang!
Defeat does not defeat me.
Ooh, it's shiny too, man. 50% cooldown reduction on that. Thank goodness for freeze and slow in combination. Okay, so it's definitely a curio. Really hoping to get the plus slow item for these incendiary rounds. That'd be the best hit.
Clean up the bazaar.
Okay, none of that. We did get some rocket boots, though. A little plus heal.
Looks like I'm overstocked.
Oh.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Of course the treasure's real.
All right, I'll buy it.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
Nice.
Lux told me about you.
Still doesn't make money, but breaks even with the dagger, I think. Is that right? Might still be a rip. Still a rip of 1. Okay, we already have the Lord Arkan skill. The Trash Titan skill doesn't do much for us. Just fight for XP again. Get that level 15.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
It's actually kind of interesting. Marble's too good right now. 5 gold tier spare chain. All right. Yeah, okay, we'll go for this one. Gold tier loot item probably better, but for the sake of prosperity.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
And poison matchbook is not a zero amount of poison here. Let's go for it. Better than having a not enchanted matchbox, that's for certain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, we had a lot of good cash scaling at Pawn Shop in Pygmalion Dagger this run. Big time. Hello, Dragon Wing with haste? That's crazy, man. You kidding me? It's like we're pacing him here. Well, look at the after combat effect here. That fiery rebirth. Get out of here, man. Listen here. Killed you once, I'll do it again. Yeah, 53 slows applied. 53. I like the new loot table for the vending machine being so consistent.
Moving up in the world.
What was that? Okay, business card upgrading, right?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, Poison definitely put in work on that last fight. We can defeat Void Colossus here. He's got to get a decent amount of burn applied before he starts popping off. We can do that. Everything we do causes burn. Also, if we get slow on the big one, that'd be nice. Got him.
It's all about motivation.
When your enemy uses an item, burn 1. Okay, upgrade an item, gold tier skills. I'm gonna go for Diamond Sauna here. It's been that run. Heal 50, gain 3 regeneration on burn. You bet. Let's just take health here. This will level us up, so that's huge.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is.
I already got the ideal Pygmalion skill. I guess the best one remaining would be 20% cooldown reduction on non-weapons, but also just grabbing a big heal skill for the sauna could be massive. I think we actually want this here.
Goes beyond what we call
Yeah. Gaining crit chance on heal or regeneration with a double dip, so 6% every time we burn on an item. That's going to ramp our crit to 100 very quickly.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Yikes.
You can
Nasty.
learn a lot from losing.
All right, we're still in the game. Just a solid build there. Nice properties build. All right, we're gonna take enchantment location. Ooh, burn enchant cold room. Okay. Okay. Let's stay on theme here. Okay, I gotta move the cold room now. So it's not gonna haste the bird, and that's alright. We can put this back here. Or even... Yeah. That's a tough one. I think I dropped this in between the properties again. Like so. Its leftmost fire 6 means the incendiary should be on the left-hand side. Tricky.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or
Cool,
on
man.
behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Roma could be cold room upgrade here. There you go. He's gotta say it out loud sometimes. That's all. Just gotta say it out loud.
Yes, I will dance with you.
I want to set this up just a little bit different.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
These marbles are weird. Oh man, Pendulum. When you use an adjacent item, charge the other adjacent item 1 second, and it gains 10% crit chance. Almost certainly this is making it on board. But how? Maybe it's not.
You have great potential.
Oh yeah. Okay, if I take rightmost 6, we can change this around to be more beneficial. Ooh, upgrade an item on board. Nice. Okay, we're upgrading Pendulum then.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
Okay, charges it 2 seconds now. Not sure exactly how I want this set up, but this is looking pretty good. I mean, basically every time the bird goes off, we get additional, what is there? We're also hasting adjacent items with property use. This is even trickier. Dang, man. very much matchup dependent here. Here's our matchup. We're facing Pygmalion. Yeah, we'd be dropping a property here, and that would be ATM. And then it would look like this. Yeah, I don't actually think it's better because the properties are hasting adjacent items. And just being hasted all the time is kind of better, and having more multicast is definitely better. Okay, so the other thing is with this setup, now that we have rightmost burn, I can put the incendiary rounds there and move the cold room over here. The cooldown on this. Yeah. Kind of like it the other way, because haste on the bird is more valuable. Since all three properties are burning, the leftmost, rightmost just gets weird. I think that's where we're at. Let's have the cold room being hasted on both sides. Okay. Well, win, lose, or draw. It's been a great run here. That's a lot of health, friend. Uh-oh, it's radiant, too. We're in trouble. Nice. Hey, pretty fun run. Really revolved around the heavy incendiary rounds. This one definitely could have gone 10 as well, just very matchup dependent. This one was the certified star of that. All right, everybody, that's going to conclude today's stream. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for our Sunday stream. It was a fun one. Great checking out the new MAK items as well. Hope you all enjoyed that. There's a highlight of the MAK items here and probably in the Discord as well. Great checking those out with y'all. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another amazing day. Appreciate all the questions, comment, conversation, and your support, of course, keeping us no frills here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Thanks for making that possible with your support. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.